supposed to get up in the 80s starting tomorrow, and I looked at the extended forecast. One day next week we're going to bottom out at 39, but I got the garden in, so I believe 39 ain't going to flood. So I think I'm in the clear of that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure you are. You ought to be in good shape there. Do you got your storm cellar? Is it all complete now, Tim? Over.
Yes, sir, it is. That thing's like a fortress, so I'm in good shape. If we got any storms coming, so Connie wanted me to put some wildflower seeds on top of it, so they're starting to sprout. So hopefully we'll have them for Roger.
Roger on all, Tim. That sounds like a good thing. Anyway, you're sounding really strong here, Tim. Straight up, S9. You got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins?
Well, Jim, you're coming in 5 10 over, using that little 8.9 horn with a Wyndham at 100 watts. I must be holding my mouth right. Over.
Roger that, Tim. That little 891 sounds really, really good. And that Wyndham antenna, there's a lot to be said for those as well. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I like those baffles. They're some of the best, in my opinion. But anyway, that's about it. I'm getting ready to get out in the yard and just fiddle around, I guess, today. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, whatever you do, have yourself a great day. When you go back in the house, give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Tell her we said hello.
I'll do that, and I'm getting ready to put some cat head biscuits on. We're going to eat them here in a little bit, Roger.
Roger that. Get that sausage gravy going, too. Okay, Tim, have a great day, brother. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. Now we're going to clear with Tim. Next up, we're going to Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, our weather right now, according to the computer screen, it says we're at 33 degrees. I don't know what the high is supposed to get up to. I think around 50 today. No rain, and I think tomorrow's supposed to be a little bit warmer than that. Then we're going to cool down, back down to 30 or the 35 range. So, Roger on the weather. Talk about DX yesterday or last night, or I should say Friday night. I have a couple areas that I have a rough time hearing or even getting into, but I guess all you can do is plug away and hopefully that you're lucky that you can get into those areas. So, Roger on that. Also, on that gentleman that was mobile, today is the Vietnam Veteran Day. The gentleman is right. So, what I did a couple years ago, I wrote to my senator, I said, give me a flag that was flew on the Capitol on March 29th, Vietnam Veteran Day. So I did that, and he did send me one, and I got it in a case, and hopefully after I'm gone, maybe one of my grandkids will get it and maybe understand what it means. Back to you, Jim. Hope that was enough time for you to get your cup of coffee and take a little drink. And over.
Thank you for that, Charles. It's just when you do that, Charles, I know it's over everybody's head. But when you do that, it's just like lighting a candle in the church in memory of your friends. As long as you're doing that, Charles, old Robbie will never be gone. Over.
Okay. Well, I guess you got me in a habit of doing that more often now.
Roger that, Charles. That's a good habit to be in. We got to remember our friends. As long as we remember, Charles, they'll never really be gone. Hey, I got to get moving. Have a great day. I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. Let's see. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. I got him there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles, 8541. Okay, we got Charles in the log. Next up, a voice from the past. John up at Oakfield. How's you and Beck doing, over?
We're doing pretty good, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And the reason you haven't heard me in a while is Christmas and the first part of January. I was in the hospital under emergency surgery, and then I got pneumonia and a lung infection, so that took until the end of February to get over. So finally getting back where I'm breathing okay and able to get back and play on the radio. I've been on the radio during the mornings, but not a lot, but been trying to get back in the normal situation, and wanted to check in with you today. So before I left, I have to go into town, and I'm going out to breakfast with my kids. So I'll send it back to you, KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John, and thank God you're still on the right side of the grass. I am tickled to death to hear your voice, and if you would, give Beck a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly as well, over.
I will, and you do the same with Bev. Yeah, my wife is over in Ohio right now. She's down in Akron, Ohio at a craft convention, so she'll be back home tomorrow. But you have a great time, and say hello to Bev for us, and hey, take care and stay healthy. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. I'll be looking to hear you down the road soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next, my buddy, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, good morning, brother. How you doing this Palm Sunday, over?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net, W3IQJ. Well, I'm doing fine because I got the morning off. I don't have to preach. I have somebody coming to fill the pulpit for me in both churches, so I get to coast a little bit. I'm going to go down here to the neighbors and one of my clergy friends and go to his church this morning a little later. Hey, Jim, how'd you make out with the colonoscopy? Did you get the results?
Yep, I got the results. There was a lot of polyps. Some pretty big ones. The last one, I don't think they completed, John or Don, and I'm going to tell you why. Not to make a big ordeal out of this, but there was some polyps that was almost 30 millimeters in diameter. That's a big for a polyp. But anyway, the last colonoscopy I had, not this one here of late, but the previous one 5 years ago, my heart stopped in the middle of that procedure, and I think they was more concerned about getting my heart going than finishing that colonoscopy, and I think those are leftovers from the last one there, Don, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim, fine business. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, I had mine on Thursday, and they had to remove 7, so I'm waiting on the results of those. So, okay. Hey, I won't hold it. I just wanted to say good morning to you and give Bev a hug for Nance and I. Like I said, I got to get around here and get ready to go, but I actually had a morning off where I could check in and say good morning to you guys. So anyhow, you guys have a blessed Palm Sunday, and we will talk to you later, Jim. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Don. You as well, and give Nancy a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly, too. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, I have a station ending in Juliet Charlie uniform. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform, in chilly Finleyville, Pennsylvania, where it's a cloudy 32 degrees, and we may, just might, get up to a balmy 59 today. Over.
Roger on the balmy 59. That sounds great to me, especially the last weekend in March. Over.
Roger, Jim, and you're about a plus 10 and very clear here.
Roger that, Jim. Thank you for those kind words. On your last transmission, I had you straight up 5-9 here at the clay mill. Over.
Roger, copy, Jim. I appreciate you running the net for everybody, and 73 to you.
Roger that. That last transmission, Jim, you bumped 5 over S9 there. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Negative, sir. That's all I've got for this morning. Have a good day.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him there in the room. We're going to clear with Jim. That takes care of that, Liz. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence out in Dunreath, Indiana, but the first one on this list, I heard a mobile station. That's all I got out of it. We'll sort that out in a moment. I've got a Tango Delta Yankee, and I've got Bob down in Conway, South Carolina. Hotel Echo Echo. Did I miss anyone? Come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Zulu Golf November.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All righty, I got Al there in Glenshaw, and I got a station ending in Golf November. We're going to go with those, but the first one up, the mobile station only. Come now.
Jim, okay, Jim, it's good morning. I just want to say hello. Hope you're doing well there. Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southland Mobile. Roger.
Roger that, Tony. I got you here in the log. Rudy, stand by when I missed another one. But, Tony, do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else. Just want to say hello. I hope you're doing well.
Roger that, Tony. I got you. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We got Tony there in the log. 30721 on the roster. We'll clear with Tony. Now, Killer Side Band. Rudy, come on in there. Roger that, Rudy. You're a little light this morning, but I got you in there. Where are you headed for today? Over. Roger on that. Hey, it ain't going to be long. We're almost in April, Rudy. We're going to get a visit a little bit. Over.
Yes, sir.
Roger on that, Rudy. I can't wait to see you either. I'm planning on us all going out, having a nice big meal Friday night. You will be invited, brother. Over.
Yes, sir.
Roger on that, Rudy. Hey, you got anything else for me? Over.
No, sir. Good morning to the band. Good morning to the team.
Roger that, Rudy. Talk to you later. Yeah, try to get in on the Gator Net tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore. 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy there in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. All right, now let's go back up to the top of this list. We got the multiple stations taken care of. Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet
Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 38 degrees. We're going to get up to about 64 today, and we got sunny skies there. Thanks a lot for picking me up and running the net there, Jim.
Roger that, Clarence. Don't work too hard today. Enjoy that beautiful sunshine. Hey, you got your coffee pot on yet? Over?
I just got up. I'm heading that way right now, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. And have a great Sunday there. KB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, next up on this list, let's see. I think that's Kevin up there outside of Buffalo, New York. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Yes, this is Kevin, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. And, we're about 30 miles south of Buffalo, New York, sitting about 1,400 feet, using a 7300 barefoot and with an end-fed antenna. And today I am using my Hino Pro 7 headset for the first time, and I'm wondering if you can give me a report on how's the signal. Back to you,
Kevin,
Jim.
I'll give you a
Kilo
report.
Bravo
We got
2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Adjacent frequency interference there, but your Hino Pro 7 headset sounds absolutely marvelous. Whatever you got it set on, don't touch it, because if it ain't broke, there is no point trying to fix it. Over.
Yes, that's a QSL.
Kevin, you're sounding good this morning up there south of Buffalo. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
That's a negative, Jim, and thank you for everything you do, and thank you for your service. And I'll take care. 73s, my friend. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee clear.
Roger that. Kevin, I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon. Again, down the log. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is outside of Buffalo in the great state of New York. 20575 on the roster. Let's see, we got Kevin in the log there. Yep, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Conway, South Carolina. Bob, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing just fine, Jim. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo in Conway, South Carolina, where we've got sunny skies, blue Carolina blue skies here in South Carolina, where it's 44.8 degrees, a little bit of chilly, no frost on the pumpkin, but it's still sweater weather, and we've had a cold weekend. I'm actually very, very happy that I'm hearing two sides of a conversation right now. We've had some propagation that makes the band very long. I could hear one side of the conversation over the last 2 or 3 days, one-sided. I could sometimes never hear net control, or I would hear somebody calling net control, but never two in the same room. So hearing it's good today, you got good conditions, and I hope you get a good long list. I'll turn it back to you, Jim. You have a great day. Thanks for putting me on the log with, what is it? 40232 on the roster. Put her down there and call it good. This is KI4AG873.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and you're sounding strong here to the clay mill. 5-9 plus, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, come on in. How's you and the beautiful Miss Teresa doing? Over.
We're doing just fine, Jim. Hope you still copy. I had to go barefoot. Messed up my internet here. I got all kinds of RFI problems. Anyway, you're sounding good. And we got, I don't know, it's cold out there. Going up to 60, though. I don't know what it is right now. Somewhere around 30, I guess. I don't know. I don't pay attention anymore because it's going to be cold anyway, and I don't like it. 30268 is my number. Back to you. Hope you're doing well. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. Everything is downhill and shady. I still got my health, Al, and I got my beautiful little bride of 55 years, and hey, my old dog still loves me too, Al. Over.
Well, that's good. You got everything going real well there, Jim. All right, I won't hold you. I got to jump in the shower room. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station. Golf November with the last two letters. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
I'll be with you in minutes there, Gene. I got one here in front of you. Station ending in Golf November. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. He must have flew the coop. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. How are you and Miss Brenda doing, over?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot in Brooksville, Alabama. And we've got, 53 degrees right now, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. Brenda's doing really well. She still can't walk, but other than that, she's feeling good and no pain or anything like that. You know, and we're having a good time every day watching TV together. I just try to do everything I can to make her smile. As long as I can see that pretty sweet smile, I'm happy. And sometimes I do some things that are so silly. If anybody walks in and tells me what I was doing, they probably think that's crazy. But I don't care. Anyway, she laughs, and I like that. Anyway, that's what's going on around here, playing radio and working around kind of outside where the park circuit's going. I ease outside every once in a while, work for a few minutes, and come back in and take care of them. That's what's going on. Thanks so much for having me, and God bless you, sir, for what you do as always. Riding service to ham operators, we really appreciate it. KN4NUS.net. Over. Have a blessed Sunday.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, that's your job, bud. That's what we signed on for. Till death do us part, over.
Roger. That's for sure.
Gene, have a great day. Send Miss Brenda all the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the roster. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Alrighty, what I've got November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, good morning. I've got Bob over in Egg Harbor Township. I've got Wally in Inverness, Florida. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I added Bravo Juliet Charlie to the list and 10 Juliet Tango Alpha. Excuse me. Let's go with these five. First up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, how's things in Sayre this morning? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. K8LDB and 3AQ. And that's 30825 on the roster. And we're doing great. We're doing great today. 32 glorious degrees with a promise of 55. And I like that. That's real spring. Now we can start getting outside. I got all kinds of little things to play with today in the garden. Straightening out a couple little ditch dividers that I have here to keep the water straight. So playing in the garden there, basically, Jim. I hope you and Beverly are doing fabulous. Jocelyn and I are hanging on here, having a good time. K8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding really good. I've got you, Ray. 10 dB over S9. You're sounding really strong this morning. You and Miss Jocelyn have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Excuse me. Well, we're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Egg Harbor Township. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody's sounding good in here this morning, so that's a good thing. The band's cooperating. Jim, we got 35 degrees out of a possible 53 so far. So, and we got bright sunshine. So I think it'll probably make the 53, probably maybe even go a little bit higher. We can only hope. Nice spring weather. Gorgeous stuff. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Jim, you're sounding good. Beautiful 5.9 signal out here into southern New Jersey this morning. As always, you always sound good. Anyway, hope everybody's doing great. Stay well. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure, Jim. 7-3 KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with Bob. Okay, next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, come on in.
Good morning to you, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. So we have a sunny, clear blue sky morning this morning. 67 degrees, going up to near 90 today. It's going to be a nice day. Nice day yesterday, but it clouded up in the afternoon, but we didn't get any rain. We need rain down here desperately. We haven't had it in Inverness for many weeks. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Jim, what's the copy like this morning? KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. The copy this morning is just a touch over S9. I can see just a little bit of yellow behind the needle on your signal there. So you're just a little better than S9, Wally. Over.
Oh, that's real good, Jim. Well, I have good copy on you on the SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. The antenna is still low here, about 15 feet above the ground, not even above my eave. But I'm copying you well on the SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. Can't hear you on my receiver, but just barely. Have a great day. Rest of the weekend, Jim, and we'll talk to you again. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. Great to talk to you this morning. You're sounding good, and enjoy the day, and I will talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. Let's see, we got Wally in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Bravo, Juliet Charlie. Is that Charlie over there in Milford, Delaware? Over.
Morning, Jim. Hi. Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie over here in Milford, Delaware. I heard you in there. Oh, yeah, been sitting here listening to you since, I guess, a little after 8 there. You're coming in
Charlie. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver as well. I can hear you on mine, but you're a little light, so Jeff's making it a lot easier for me to understand. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I want to apologize for not coming in there Friday like I said I was going to on the gator net there. Kind of like doing that. I won't make it a habit. Yeah, I had plans to take a nap when I got home from work and then get back up around 7. The first part of the nap worked out good, but I didn't get up until 9. Over.
Hey, that's all right. That's why they call this a hobby there, Charlie. Don't you worry nothing about it. I'll tell you what, on the gator net, one of our net controllers, Terry from up there in Kitchener, Ontario, we have 15-minute shifts, and he can be talking to the net controller that's on before him, and by the time it's time for him to take over 15 minutes later, he's already asleep. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I say you're getting up. Fridays are good because, I get up at 1:30. I'm on the road at 2. And go in and start working at 5, and then we're off at 1 o'clock. So kind of like a half a day. But, that ride from there, from here to there is 65 miles one way. But, I get off work with full energy. By the time I get home, that energy is gone.
Roger that. I understand. I was a construction worker for over 40 years, and I understand your pain there. Anyway, Charlie, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
I just want to say thanks for your service. I heard that in there at Veterans Day. Thank everybody that past and present that put their life on the line out there for privileges in this country we kind of all take for granted. Thank you, and God bless all of you. That's all I got, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. I'd go right now if they'd have me. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. But, a lot of us, a lot of things we don't even realize and take for granted. People like you get out there and take care of our way of life.
Roger that. Charlie, thank you for those kind words. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. Next up, York, PA. Tim, come on in there. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Great to hear you this morning. And, I'm lucky to get to you here today. I usually get up and start to do a lot of different things, including interacting with my beautiful daughter. She came down and gave me a hug, and we started to talk. And I turned the radio on because I wanted to remember here. And anyway, hey, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. Have you seen the new map system that Jeff made for us? Over.
No, I haven't. Tim, tell me a little bit about it.
Oh, boy. I can tell you a little bit about it, but I think the main thing is that net controllers, when we put the information into the net logger that we use for ECARS, it will automatically pop up. The guy's call letters will pop up where he lives. And then off to the right side, or is it above? Yeah, I think it's off to the right side. You see a lot of information that comes out of QRZ right there for us to see, including, license expiration date, so we can give our friends a heads up about, the time. We don't have to look it up and all that stuff. It's just going to be right there for us. Of course, it has all of the ECARS numbers and that kind of thing in there too. So he was using it yesterday, and it looked great. So he's able to build stuff like that with his knowledge of software. So it's going to be a really useful tool. It'll be great. All right, man. Well, you have a good day. It's Sunday, so you have a good week coming up. Hello to everyone on ECARS. Thank you for listening, and we'll talk to everybody later. Back to you, Jim K3JATA.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. I'm assuming it's another piece of software that we need to download and install. Is that a QSL? Over?
No. All you do is you go to his webpage, NJ2US.net, and then it's going to be a button on there that you push, and it's there now. I just pulled it up, put my call letters in, so it's pretty cool. But anyway, and it'll load from his website. We don't have to worry about it, anything going in. Now, you still do have to have the ECARS log to work it, but for us, it's going to be very simple, and it's going to be a great tool. K3JTA.
Roger that. I'll have to check that out, Tim. Thank you for that information. And Tim, we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, let's see. I've got time to take a few more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All righty. I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I've got John, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile. I've got Linwood down there in Columbia, Tennessee. First off, mobile station. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning again, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM, John here in. Just left my QTH on my way into town, Batavia, New York, to have breakfast with my family. So I just thought I'd give you a quick shout out and see if you could hear me on the mobile. So I'll send it back to you so you can keep going. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with John. He is mobile around Oakfield, New York. We're going to clear with him. And next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I've got you at 5-7 this morning. I had John at 5-7 to 5-8 mobile. Very good signal today. And we are at 31 degrees already, up from around 25, I think it was this morning for the low. And we're sitting here looking at our new computer screen setup. We've got one of the dual monitor screen setups, so that I have much more working space now. Over.
Roger on the much more working space. That sounds like a good thing. You're going to have to post a picture of that on your QRZ page, Jerry. Over.
Yeah,
Yeah, as soon as I get everything rearranged and cleaned up, I will be doing that.
Roger that, Jerry. You're sounding good this morning. Hey, you didn't get any snow overnight, did you?
We don't talk about that word. Although we had some of it yesterday, snow flurries, and it melted before just after it hit the ground. The ground was warming up with what sunlight we had, and we're scheduled to be 47 today, 57 tomorrow, 45 on Tuesday. And Wednesday, 52, Tuesday and Wednesday rain. And then Thursday, 40 with starting off nice and rain. And let's see, Friday, 43, and Saturday, 49. So it looks like we're going to be above freezing the whole week and more seasonal to above. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. That don't always happen in your part of the country. I can remember a May snow in Ogdensburg. Over.
Oh, yeah, I can remember a couple Easters where we had 36, 40-inch snowstorms that we were digging out of. And I find it quite odd that, quite amusing that our head net controller's got the the Wednesday morning first shift on April 1st, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Jerry, I got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else. We'll catch you tomorrow night and Tuesday again.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll talk to you, if not before, tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Linwood. How's things down in the great state of Tennessee? Over.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, K2LLC. It's good to hear your voice this morning. It's a beautiful day down here in Columbia, Tennessee. It's going to be close to 70, if not in the 70s, low 70s today. It's been a little cooler the last couple of days, but sun had a beautiful day yesterday, hardly a cloud in the sky. Looks like it's shaping up to be something like that again today. By the way, Jim, the mobile station in New York had a really nice signal and good audio coming into the station located in Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia. So that was good. And Jim's always good to hear you. Great signal this morning. Hope you're doing well, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here at Clay Mill, Linwood, and I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. And I'll tell you what, I'm still amazed at your remote station. There's hardly any delay at all, and you've got that baby set up to rock. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Well, I have to give all the credit to Flex Radio for having a great networking system built in, and I guess it helps to have high-speed internet on both ends here in Columbia and up in Virginia. It's a Flex 6700 up there and a Maestro B version down here, and the microphone's a Rode Procaster. So that's how that works, Jim. Thanks. Appreciate you picking me up. Always good to hear you, and you're doing such a great job on the net. And I hope you'll have a great rest of your day. KE8LDB, K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
Roger that, Linwood. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in Columbia, Tennessee. 20991 on the roster. We got Linwood there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. I got time for a couple more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Delta 1, Delta.
All righty, I I got a uniform Lima. I got Kilo Delta 3 Golf Alpha first up. Phil, how's things in Gaithersburg? Over.
Doing good, Jim. Doing good. 40 degrees here, so it's going to be sunny. I haven't seen what it's going to go up to, but probably high 60s, maybe 70s. So looking forward to spring. How's everything going with you?
Well, I'm looking forward to spring too, because I'll tell you what, this 76-year-old man does not like winter anymore. I'll tell you what, I ache all the time, Phil. Over.
Well, I can imagine. I'm just about to turn 67 and don't particularly care for the winter anymore either. I guess I climbed too many telephone poles in my younger years, but hey, it was fun. Hi.
Roger that. I understand completely. Yeah, it used to be the winter didn't bother me, but boy, anymore, it just makes me ache. But hey, that's a story for another day. Anyway, Phil, you are sounding good this morning. 5-9 plus to the clay mill. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, I appreciate the good report. Yeah, you're hitting plus 20 here in Maryland, so doing a good job and sounding good as usual. 7-3, buddy. Have a good week, and God bless you and everyone on the net. 7-3.
Roger that, Phil. 7-3. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Phil rather. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. 30872 on the roster. We got Phil in the hall. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Alpha. Come with your name and QTH, please.
Yeah, hey, Jim, it's Vin. The correct call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. And again, name is Vin, QTH, Apex, North Carolina.
All right, well, Vin, first off, let me apologize for getting your call wrong. I don't know why I put a 3 in there. But I've got you in here. And how's things down in Apex? Over.
Yeah, it's a good day today. A little chilly, but nice and sunny. Everything's good. You've got a real good signal. You're a little bit over 9. Jim, I'm glad you even heard me the first time. It was only about 10 watts. I had turned the amp off and threw it into the dummy load to tune up, and then forgot to turn it back on. But you got a great signal. Thanks for doing the net. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Have a great day and have a great week. This is KD1GS.
Roger that. Well, then I'll have to give the fact that I heard you is a testament to my what's, for lack of a better word, a wannabe beverage. I don't have the 600-foot beverages that Jeff out there in New Jersey has, but mine's about 200 foot long, and it is amazing what that 200-foot antenna can pick up laying flat on the ground, and it is quiet. I mean, church mouse quiet. Over.
Yeah, they are amazing. My plan this winter with when the natural area out back, had gone dormant for the winter was to get one out there, but I was overcome by events this winter and never got to it, but hopefully next winter I'll try to get about 200 or 300 feet at least. I think I can probably get a little more than that out there. But yeah, they're great. I used to have one years ago, and I loved how quiet it was and how good it could hear. Anyway, thanks, Jim. I appreciate it. Have a great day. KD1GS.
Roger that, Ben. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'm sorry I screwed the call up. 1,000 apologies. But anyway, we're going to clear with Ben. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 10355 on the roster. And we're going to clear with Ben there. We got him in the log. Now, it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. That would be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. And let's see. We got Steve up there, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K1FRC. Well, good morning, Jim. How you doing? I'm copying you. You started off a whole lot louder than you are now, but that's all right. The band is shortening up. I can see already that the band is in good shape by the sounds of it, by the looks of it, and I'm still picking you up. So I hope you had a good net. Everything good on your end there, Jim?
Everything here at the clay mill, Steve, is downhill and shady. I had quite a few check-ins today. A good net, and you should have a lot of the same conditions there, I would think, Steve. Over.
Roger. I shall. I'm ready to take things over whenever you are.
Roger that. Take her away, Steve. Have a great day. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
All righty. Thank you so much, Jim. Have a great day. 7-3. We'll talk again next time. There goes Jim in South Webster, Ohio, fellow net control operator, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, lifetime member, and appreciate it. Thank you for all you do for ECARS, Jim. Appreciate it. All right, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. It's 903. Mike QTH is, no, it's not. It's Naugatuck, Connecticut. Naugatuck in the state of Connecticut, up here in the great Northeast. We're just 100 watts in a wire today, using the FTDX10 and an NFED long wire, and that's pretty much it. Looks like the band's in fairly good shape. So as we do, when we start off a new shift, especially on my end, any mobile QRP or portable station, or if you've got something to do, you've got a contact to make somewhere down the log, and you need to check in right away, this is your chance right now. QRP mobile, or somebody has to keep a sked, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, anybody for QRP mobile or portable stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, call KA1 Fox Radio Charlie. Nothing heard. Are there any relays out there? And hearing nothing, let's just open it up then to any station, anywhere, wishing to check in. I might also announce, of course, that we always need net control operators, and the way to contact us is through the website, ECARS7255.com. Also, if you're having trouble hearing me here, you might have a whole lot better luck using the NJ2US.net website, where there's a numerous SDR connections there, or even the YouTube feed that Jeff always has, NJ2US.net, and he's got some great tools online. All right, any station, anywhere, you don't have to be a member. For ECARS, please call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, K3JTA, go ahead.
Good morning, Steve. Surprised nobody called back right away. I didn't want to leave you hanging there. Excuse me. Yeah, so 34 degrees, going to be doing up 56. Excuse me again. And but it is a beautiful day. There's blue up there. But it is mostly sunny, and we're not supposed to have any rain today, so that'll be good. Be sticking around the house here today, unless we get work done, enough work done in the morning. We'll go for a hike. But my daughter and I are going to work on applying for more scholarships. Yeah. While there's still time, and while she's still interested in doing that, we're going to spend time writing applications and paragraphs about her. And anyway, Steve, you're a really strong signal out here. 5.9 plus, nice and loud. So you'll do well this hour. Okay, 73 K3 JTA.
Hey, Tim, thanks a bunch. Appreciate that. Well, the last couple of weeks, nobody could hear me, so I guess that's an enormous improvement. Appreciate that a whole lot. Good luck with what's going on over at your place. I'll tell you what, I'm real busy. I'm real busy these days, moving the airchecks.com audio library over to archive.org, and just some other stuff, internet radio. I've got my landscaping business going. I'll put a few hours in this afternoon. I think we're going up to 50 today is what they're saying. We started at 23 when I got in the shack this morning. It's 35 now, and I just see blue sky out there and a little bit of wind, so yeah, I guess things are pretty good today. You have a wonderful day, Tim, and we will talk to you next time. Thanks for checking in. Nice signal, too. You're about 10 over 9 on peak. So everything is going real well. Anyway, clear as Tim, K3 JTA, Juliet Tango Alpha, out in York, Pennsylvania, where he says it's going to be in the mid-50s today. We'll take that. Lifetime member, fellow net control officer, operator, and he's been an officer here, too. So, all that. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, looking for ECARS check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, W1BY, we got you. Anybody else for the list?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. And can we get one or two more for the list? Okay, let's go up to W1BY. Al in, I don't know why. Oh, man, I just lost my whole ECARS list. Okay, my log just closed on me. Anyway, W1BY, go ahead, from K1FRC.
Yeah, okay, good morning, Steve, and good morning to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You're 5'9", solid 5'9", and peaking above that, so you're doing fine. I'm running just a slight amount of processing now, and I just turned that on just a little bit. It's overcast skies. It's in the 30s, but it's been cool up here. In fact, we had some snow yesterday morning, so we can't get rid of it no matter what we do. But we're running our barefoot rig and EQ Plus, and the amp is set at about 800 watts. So that's what I can see. So it may be closer to 900 or closer to 1,000. I'm not sure. So just using a dipole here, and nothing fancy, about 150 feet of RGA from the antenna to the shack. So back to you, Steve, from W1BY.
Okay, W1BY, K1FRC. Well, Al, I got to tell you, that's a lot of line, and using coax, there's a little inherent line loss, but it's not affecting you at all. You're close to about, I'd say 10, 15 dB over 9, and the audio is beautiful. It's like you're blowing the radio right off the table here, so no problems getting out today. Anything else going on up in Vermont? By the way, you can keep the snow. We don't want any more. I've had enough winter. I cannot wait for some of that western warmth to get up here because I can't take it. It was so cold yesterday, I didn't want to do anything. So, yeah, today's supposed to be up around 50. We'll take that. You got anything else for the net there, Al?
No, the main objective I try to do with this station, this is my backup rig. It's an older Tentec Omni 5, and it's the EQ box twins. One of them is a 9-band. The other one is a 2-band or 3-band, I'm not sure. And the dynamic mic and a mixer box in front of it, so I can get good clear audio back out on them. Got a bit of a cold. I can't shake this thing with all these weather changes. And then the amp is a 3500. But I think part of it is the antenna is oriented towards you and towards Europe. So I've worked, I don't know, probably in the last month about 30 countries. Just down in the DX window, so it's a nice location, and it gets out pretty well. I can pretty much, the whole northern part of Vermont, I can pretty much work ground away from here. Well, back to you. 73s to everyone. K1FRC, this is W1BY.
All right. Well, thanks a bunch, Al. Appreciate that very much. And yes, that system sounds great. That antenna must be working very well for you. The way it's oriented, you're definitely putting in a great signal down here into Connecticut. 7-3, Al, and we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al in Sheldon, Vermont, 10662 on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS till 10 o'clock. There was another station out there that I had stuck in here in my list, and of course my log crashed. So I have forgotten who put themselves on the list after Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. The other station, please go ahead, check in now.
Yes, sir. That was Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Zulu Quebec.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I hear you. Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Zulu Quebec. I have you. Sir, your name and your QTH, please. Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Zulu Quebec from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. You still there?
Yeah, sure am, Steve. Sorry about that. I've got a fair amount of QSB and noise at my location, so you're faded out there a little bit. For the most part, you're a solid 5'7". Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Edward, and I'm located in Hagerstown, Maryland, which is out in the western part of the state, where it is a balmy 37 degrees right now, but the sun is out. It's going to get up to a high of 60. And the only thing weather-wise that we got to be concerned about is, unfortunately, we're under a moderate wildfire advisory right now. So that's about the only thing going on around here, and it's because of dry conditions and gusty winds. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10632. I also am only running 100 watts to a wire, but does the trick for me at my location most of the time. I'm only barefoot capable here, 100 watts maximum, but have a lot of fun with it nonetheless. But just want to thank you for controlling the net this morning. Want to wish everybody on the net a very pleasant and safe Sunday. And with that, I'll be listening for a while. Otherwise, best of 73 to all. WA1ZZQ back to net control for ECARS, K1FRC.
Right. right, WA1ZZQ, K1FRC. Joe, nice signal. You're solid 5.7, sometimes peaking up to 5.9. No QSB here. This band is real quiet. Of course, I've got both of the end-fed antennas that I have, both here on the FTDX10 and over on my 7610. I've got both of those with an enormous RF choke on them, and I've got ferrite on every connection in the shack, so which helps, enormously. But I see I'm going to have to do a little bit of tuning. We're not quite flat here. Normally I keep this thing, 1.1 or less. Maybe 0 to 1. But at any rate, you're getting up here. Your audio sounds good, and I think you protected him. Joe, have a great day, 7-3, and we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Whiskey America 1 Zulu, Quebec Joe in Hagerstown, Maryland 10632 on the lifetime roster. And that opens us up to a new list. Anybody, anywhere, membership or not, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Anybody else?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
N2 ZGN. Got you in here. Let's see. Who else can we get in? Anybody else for the list?
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. Well, there's 3. Let's go right to the top. Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November. Don, how you doing this morning, sir, from K1FRC?
Hey, okay, Steve, we're doing good here. Sounded good down here in Lancaster, PA. We were trying to get in with Jim there, but just didn't make it, so we turned it over to you, so we figured we could get with you. Anyway, not that you're second choice, but you were the next one up, so anyway, it's a good deal. Anyway, we were at 26 degrees when I got in the rooster nest this morning, and now we're at 39. They say we're going up to the mid-50s today, or upper 50s. So anyway, we'll take it. That yo-yo's still going up and down, man. It's still not leveling out there. The yo-yo just wants to keep going. So anyway, Steve, ECARS number here is 30 As the highways are run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west, 22 north and south. So I guess I got a good number for where I'm at. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Have a great day. And like I said, you're sounding good down here. Always good to hear you. And have a good one. This is Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Back to you.
All right, dear Don. Well, you say you got the numbers. At least they ain't 666. So that's all. So you got lucky numbers there. Play those in the lottery. There you go. I know you're talking highway numbers there. All right, Don, thank you for your report. And yes, the yo-yo is up and down. I've been carefully watching the weather maps, and I can honestly say we're not expecting any of the real, brutal heat that they've been getting over like 3/4 of the country. In fact, it's not even going to be an extended warm spell. We're supposed to warm up until and through Wednesday, and then a sharp cold front's going to come through, and they're talking potential ice and snow for much of New England for Easter Sunday. How about that? They can keep it. I hope it's all rain, but Mother Nature has played similar dirty tricks on us, so yuck. I personally, bring on the 80s. I'm ready. It's been the most brutal winter since 1978 in my book, in my region. But take care, Don. Thank you. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November. Don, Lancaster, PA, 30222 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Jerry N2ZZ. Let me try this again. N2ZGN from K1FRC. Hi, Jerry.
Yeah, the zookeeper going nutty is here. And good morning, N2ZGN, and morning, Don, also. Let's see, we're at 32 degrees, up from around 25 for the low. And we're doing some redesign work here in the station. And most of it is done. The 2 monitors got put on a monitor
dual monitor stand type arrangement, and makes it much easier to see, and more space for me to do stuff with. And it also keeps the cats from getting into the window. And every time they do that, they cause havoc with knocking stuff over and that. So now it's blocked off from them, and they don't like it already. And to ZGN, back to Annette. Have a great day.
Okay, all right, Jerry. Before you run, and good luck with the cat. Before you run, I got something weird going on. I had put my the better of the two end feds over on the 7610, but signals seem to be a little down from this one, which was my backup, and I'm using the FTDX10 on the backup right now, which seems to be getting out better. I'd love to switch and see if my signal strength is a little different on your end there. Over.
Roger. Well, if you did the switch, you went from a 5.9 down to a 5.7. Over.
I did not, but I'm going to. Give me a sec. Next transmission.
Okay. N2ZGN from K1FRC. Okay. What's my strength now?
Still 5.9, but your audio quality went from bassy to trebly.
Well, you know what that is? I believe that I'll have to go. You know what it is? It's the audio settings I have probably different internally here on the IC7610. So there's too much. Well, that's something I'll have to do after the net. I don't have time to go in and play with settings. Which sounds better overall?
Well, this one will punch through, for DXing and contesting, but I prefer the first one a little bit better.
Roger. Well, I've been told that the audio on the FTDX10 here, that I've got it pretty darn good, and people tell me don't change it. So, okay, we'll run with this for a while. If I see a noticeable difference on the waterfalls, I'll go ahead and swap over signal strength wise. But thanks a bunch, Jerry. I appreciate your help with that, and appreciate you checking in this morning. Stay warm up there. I know you're about 10-15 degrees cooler than we are most of the time, but we get into summer, that will change. Take care, my friend.
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York, Polonet Control Operator, Life Member. And thanks for all you do for us, Jerry. Boy, it's appreciated. You're a real help most of the time. All right, next up, let's go to, what is the station? Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Would this be Carl out in Butler, Pennsylvania? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl in Butler here. And we got 37 degrees and heading up to the low 60s here today. Looking forward to that. And just come back a little bit ago. I had to take the dog out. We went for a little walk, and that's not really too bad. Yesterday seemed to be a lot chillier there. But anyway, when you did the change, I could hardly hear you, and then you switched back to the first position, and you come back in there real good. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to diagnose why all of a sudden my best antenna doesn't seem to be the best anymore. So something may have changed. I know that the wire got moved because it was where it was outside, on the outside of the house, where the coax was. There used to be an old empty propane gas tank. We had the propane company come take that, but they had to bring a machine. And I wonder, I'm going to have to go out there and see if maybe something got damaged or something got moved. but I've been noticing that signals on that other antenna just not what they used to. I can still tune it flat. I've got a grounding system in here that I think is pretty darn good, but things happen. But anyway, thank you for that info, Carl. Appreciate that. Got anything else for the net?
No, not at this time. You have a great day and a great net, and we'll catch up with you here very soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, thank you a bunch, Carl. 7-3, we'll talk to you next time. And don't be a stranger. Love to hear from you again. Clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl out in Butler, Pennsylvania. And appreciate that. Anybody who can, give me a critique on which antenna and which radio sounds better. Somebody tried to get in there, and I'm not sure who it was. It sounded almost like Jerry wanted to make a comment, but comment go. Otherwise, check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Okay, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for ECARS check-ins. Any station, anywhere, you don't have to be a member. Everybody is welcome, membership or not. And, of course, if you are QRP or mobile, please let me know. If I'm taking a list, I'll put you right at the top of the list. Anybody, anywhere, for ECARS, call now.
KD2YXE.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. I've got you. Is anybody else checking in? I guess not. For the moment, KD2YXE, K1FRC. Hi, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. It is a beautiful morning for this time of the year. It's 35 degrees outside. Birds are out playing in the feeder, and it's all in all a pretty nice day. We were thinking of running up to Henderson Harbor maybe later on, seeing what the camp looks like. We got a nice place up there on Stony Point. My parents bought it in the 40s, and nice two-story stone right on the water. And we haven't been up yet this year. I'm sure my nephews have, and this and that. But all in all, it's just a really nice day today. Just for your information, I'm using my the Kenwood TS830S with the long wire and the aesthetic microphone over.
That's a great radio, that Kenwood. Holy smokes, I've been looking at those. At any rate, nice. By the way, the frequency is in use within that. We'll be finished at 13:30 if you want to make a call. I have to put that out there because people just kind of put right in, don't even know that there's somebody transmitting. KD2YXE from K1FRC. Yep, that's a great radio. And QSL on the birds. We're a couple of weeks away, probably maybe even a solid month away, but I know that the hummingbirds are on their way up. My wife and I, we love the hummingbirds, and we always put the hummingbird feeders out. But they're down in the southern part of the U.S. They left Central America maybe a week, maybe 10 days ago. So we kind of follow those as they migrate north. And they're on their way, but they won't be here for a little while. Anything else, Mike? KD2YXE from K1FRC.
Well, thank you for asking. No, that's enough. I'll get out of here, and I'm just going to sit on the side, and like I usually do at this time in the morning, and do some homework, and let somebody else have a turn. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Signal report, by the way, you started out just below an S9 and finished out, about maybe 4 or 5 dB over S9. Good signal, nice audio, Q5 copy. Thank you very much, sir. We'll talk to you next time. 7-3. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster. That is 9 check-ins. Who wants to be number 10? Let's fill the new list. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, what have I got? Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie, Charlie Echo India. Anybody else for this list? Okay, first check-in, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet, Charlie, Jim. Good morning, sir. How's everything up on the seacoast?
Good morning. I'm doing well here. It's 32 degrees. Was in the 20s this morning when I got up.
Well, let's see. We were
going to be a bright sunny day, I guess.
Off, I believe, 24 this morning. I've got a weather station. Everything's right here in front of me, right on the wall behind the rigs here. And we're up to 36.8. Just quit, 37. I believe the expected high today right around 50 here when you get to the Hudson Valley and points west and south. Mid-50s to close to 60, and, of course, 70s once you get down to Virginia Beach area. And all that's headed this way, but we're all going to crash and burn after midweek with a strong cold front and winter weather again, like we all need that, right? Anyway, Jim, you got a nice signal there, solid 5.9 copy from Seabrook down here into Naugatuck, Connecticut. Is anything else for the net?
Yeah, I want to make this fast, but I missed your call sign. Could I get it, please?
Certainly. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio, Charlie, K1FRC, novelty call in honor of the big 610 KFRC San Francisco, an old top 40 radio station that was on out there. There's a whole story behind why I took this, because I'm the guy that built the Radio Broadcasting Audio Museum, airchecks.com. And way back some 20-some odd years ago, when I got this novelty call, I had listened to some of the air checks up there, and in the process of that, I might as well tell the background story. I had talked to one of the DJs who on one of those old air checks from San Francisco, and we're talking 2002, maybe 2003. His name was, it's going to come to me, Bo Weaver. Now, Bo Weaver was also a national voiceover talent. I think he's retired now. But he held the amateur call sign W6KHJ. So, and I thought to myself, that is the coolest thing ever. And so, when we talked the next time, I had picked up those novelty calls, K1 FRC, and Bo says back to me, he says, wow, this is cool, W1KHJ contacts K1 FRC. How cool is that? Two major legendary top 40 stations on the West Coast, RKO General Station. So, now that I've mixed broadcasting and ham radio together, what do you think about that story? Okay, well, I guess I got my answer. Sorry I talked your ear up, Jim. Have a great day, 7-3, and we'll talk next time. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Julia Charlie. I guess it's not a rag tunette. Jim, Seabrook, New Hampshire, 1897 on the ECARS log. Next go to Charlie Echo India. Is this Whiskey 1, Charlie Echo India, over?
Okay, K1 FRC, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Steve. Sounding good this morning here. Ed here, 1688 on the roster up here in Northwest Connecticut. We're 34 degrees here under nice clear skies and no wind for a change. So looks like it's going to be a nice day up here, Steve. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day and be safe out there.
Thanks a lot, Ed. Appreciate it. Nice ground wave signal from Sharon. Of course, you guys are always 4 or 5 degrees colder than we are. You got a little elevation up the northwest corner up there. We're up to 37.5 degrees, headed for about 50, give or take. But thanks for checking in, Ed. You are number, let's see, this would be 9, 10, 11. You are number 12 this morning, and I thank you for checking in, 7-3.
Okay, 73, and you have a nice day. It's going to be a good day for a change.
Sharon, Connecticut.
Sounding good. Great signal. 5.9 plus here this morning.
Connecticut, 1688 on the light.
lifetime roster. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, 12 check-ins already. Who wants to be next? This is K1FRC with ECARS. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Contact KB1 PJC.
KB1 PJC, go ahead, contact.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you after your little spiel about the call sign, but I was having a little problems with my box, so I just wanted to apologize for that.
Oh, that's all right. But, well, I kind of felt embarrassed because, you know, this isn't a rag-tunette per se. I thought you'd be interested in that story, and then, of course, when you didn't come back, the first thing I thought of was, wow, this is almost like a movie in Hollywood where the Joker runs his mouth and then he looks up and the theater is empty. Jeez. Well, at any rate, I did figure something like that might have happened. That's all right, Jim. You got anything else for the net or for me? Over.
I'm all set. Thank you very much. Have a good one. 7-3.
Yeah, thank you. Also, you also, by the way, just so you know, your signal's really good. You're at about solid 10/9 here, and your audio sounds beautiful. I just wanted to let you know before you take off. Take care. W1CEI. No, is that correct? No, I'm sorry. KB1 PJC. Jim, 7-3 from K1FRC. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, in the southwestern corner of Connecticut, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Feel free. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WF1L, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. This is WF1L, still over in Dover, where we've got a beautiful sunny day, a little on the cold side, and I'm sitting here watching my bird feeder, just seeing if the squirrels are going to try and, I moved it, and I want to see if the squirrels are going to try and make a go of it to try and re-access the bird feeder. So I took it away where they can't jump onto it from a bush or something else. So I'm going to see how resourceful they are. But it's fun to watch. In any case, that's not too much else going on. Band conditions are sort of so-so. And we're just sitting here working our way to clean up our emails and stuff like that. And get ready to go take a trip over to a friend's house and maybe pick up an amplifier from him to try out on our remote station. So we'll be if you're interested in checking into remote. I have a remote station on Texas Network. Anyway, we've been having a problem with the remote not tuning it perfectly as it needs to. So this one's gonna hopefully this one will work a little better. But it'll also give me a little more horsepower. This one's 1,200 watts. The other one was only 350. So anyway, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
I love people who can rhyme and do all that kind of stuff, so that's an easy way for me to remember you, sir. I got to tell you. Well, you said a lot there, and I'll just, I guess I can comment back on the bird feeder because it's the first thing stuck in my mind. Do you happen to have one of those squirrel baffles on the pole underneath your feeder? We have a platform feeder that we do that. We've got assorted other feeders that we put a baffle on for when we hang those off the hangers. Just wondering if you have one of those, it makes it a little more difficult for the squirrels to get in. Of course, like you said, if you're close to the trees, they'll just jump onto the feeders anyway. But just wondering if you got a baffle or something.
Yep, got a conical baffle on the pole, and it's loose. So if they try to climb over it, it'll tip and they fall off anyway. So there you go. Fun to watch.
Oh, it's hilarious to watch. Are you kidding me? One of these days I'll upload some videos I've taken of my adventures with the squirrels, the nutty squirrels in our yard. My wife got me into this birding habit, and one of the nice things about spring, well, we've got some cardinals that stay through the season. I'm waiting for the blue jays. Haven't seen them. They dive bombed my cat when I was letting him out last summer, but they always do that. They're very territorial. We love all of them. The little yellow finches my wife loves, so we put out thistle for them, and of course for the cardinals we generally put out safflower for them, and black oil sunflower seeds for some of the other ones. We're trying to get Orioles, but boy, trying to get Orioles around here, even with an orange or something, that's a little more tricky. Bill, I could sit here all day, talk birds, but we got to go. I got to let others check in. 7-3. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. 7-3 from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. That's Bill in Dover. Number 10013 on the lifetime roster. Okay, that's number 13. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins call now.
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
I got a 4 Echo Uniform. Can you bring that? Can you say your full call sign again?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Okay, you're number 2 on the list. Anybody else for the list? Okay, Echo Uniform, stand by, please. Let's go to Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta from K1FRC. Hi, Joel. Good morning. How's everything out in Easton?
Hi, Steve. Very good. And we're birders, too, and we have lots of troubles with squirrels and deer. I had to put the feeders higher and higher because the deer would go up and eat them. They were really hungry this winter. It was a tough winter. But we have baffles. We've got all sorts of stuff. But I've got a squirrel that can jump 300 feet, They can get out of the tree from a long distance away. But ECARS number 9116, and it's 40 degrees. Kind of bitter out there right now, kind of breezy and bitter. So the confluence of the Lehigh and Delaware River here in the Lehigh Valley. I'll do. Back to you.
K9TBD from K1FRC. Fine business, Joel. Yeah, and maybe this will sound familiar. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Nope. Rocky the Flying Squirrel. Sorry, it just popped into my head. Never mind, I do voiceover sometimes. Anyway, Joel, it's 37 here, and we're supposed to get up to close to 50 today. So, it's going to be a much better day than yesterday, where we got to 35 at the warmest part of the day, and that was it, and then sank right back well into the 20s after dark. Boy, I've had just about enough winter. I don't know about you. Any last words for the net, Joel? K9TBD from K1FRC.
7-3, thanks for letting me in.
Anytime, Joel. Please don't be a stranger. Here every Sunday and Wednesdays for the final shift, 1 to 1:30. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. There goes 13 check-ins. Number 14, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Bill. How's everything in Virginia? I heard you pretty well on that check-in. So the band seems to be doing pretty well, short and long. Over to you. Over.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Stephen. Things are pretty nice down here in Virginia. I think we're in about high 40s now. Had a little frost overnight. But it's going to warm up. It's going to be a nice day to work outside and get some more yard work done and work on the landscaping a little bit. The band sounds good. Got a nice strong signal on you here, Rover.
Oh, yes, you have an impressive signal for Virginia. Granted, you're on the Eastern Shore, and Chincoteague, I used to go by there all the time when I'd go on leave when I was in the Navy on the USS America down in Norfolk. So I'd go up 13, up the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Virginia and Maryland, and up into Delaware before I caught 95 up in the Philly area. I can tell you from, granted, you're surrounded by water, but wow, what a nice signal coming into Naugatuck, Connecticut today. Last time we talked was back on September 28th, 2025, so it's been a while. Nice signal. Appreciate hearing from you. You got anything else for the net this morning, Bill?
Oh, not really. You mentioned the America. I was on the America for an afternoon. It was pulled up alongside Sicily, Catania, Sicily, and I was working out there as a contractor on the at the base, at the Sigonella base, and helping take about 30 kids aboard a tour there. It was a lot of fun.
Phil, now you're scaring me. This is going to be one of those close encounters things. You're talking Catania, Sicily. I was on the America in Catania, Sicily in 1986 during the 86 Med Cruise. Our CO was Captain R.C. Allen. I was a radioman, and I'm just wondering, was this the summer of 1986? Over?
Oh boy, man, that goes back a long ways, but it had to be around there somewhere. I'd have to get my calendar out, figure exactly when. I spent a couple years in Sigonella, and it was in the 80s. I'm pretty sure it was in the mid 80s time frame. So that very well may be.
Well, Bill, I'll tell you, I knew the America schedule of where the ship was during the 80s up until 1988 when I left, and we only went to Catania, Sicily once in the decade. It had to be. We were there for several days. I couldn't tell you if it was 4 or 5 days, but I can tell you that that's the one place in my life. Whoops, hang on a sec. I hit the BFO here. Catania, Sicily. I was drinking in a place with, what was it called? Texas Pete's. Catania, Sicily, with the old man. And the only reason I didn't get put on report, getting carried back with Shore Patrol, is I was on the boat with the CO. And he was like, Well, there's a sailor story for you. Anyway, wait till I tell you the Wee with Willie story. That'll be another time. KZ4 Echo Uniform, K1FRC.
Okay, that's funny. Thanks for picking me up this morning, and you have a great day. K1FRC, KZ4EU,
73, Bill. Beautiful signal from Chincoteague. I hope to talk to you again soon. Don't be another 6 months. Clear with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, Bill down in Chincoteague Island, I believe properly, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And we'll talk again another time. See, 12th. This is number 14. Let's see what we got. See if we can make 20 check-ins today. I got 12 minutes to go before the next shift operator gets here. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS on 7255. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Norway 3 Radio Mexico Radio Mobile.
I probably got the last call sign wrong. I typed November 3 Romeo Mexico Romeo. It's not Mike Romeo Mike, is it?
Romeo Mexico Romeo.
Okay, I got the right one. Anybody else for this check-in list? Over. Okay, here's 3. Let's go with Kilo 2 November Papa November. Good morning, Phil, out in New York. How you doing?
Good morning. Boy, it's cold up here, but I think it's going to warm up this week a little bit.
So I just happened to walk in here and turn in and heard you talking about being it. I think you said you were in the Navy. Is that? Am I right? You were a Navy guy?
K2NPN from K1FRC. Yes, sir. United States Navy, 13 years, 3 ships, 1 shore duty. And if I start getting into Navy stories with the other veterans, this net will never get over. But, yeah, absolutely I was. You know how service is, I guess, if you serve. Some of it was good, and some of it not so good. But, 13 years. And the first ship I was on was the USS America, stationed home ported in Norfolk, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, sir. I'm an old swabby myself. I was back in, where was I? Whatever. I was in Guam for quite a while. As we were trying to get rid of calm down all the bad things were going on. There was war going on all over the place. Not on Guam, but we were leaving in Guam. All I did was sit there and run CW for about 3 days, 3 weeks. I was there for a long time, actually, more than 3 weeks. I was there for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, and then I ended up in Australia, west, as far west as you could get till I hit the other side of the ocean. That was great. But back on CW again. So enjoyed it, and sure enjoyed it. And I think it's the best thing to ever do if you're going to go into service, that's for sure. So I just heard you, and made my ears stick up. Say, boy, that sounds great. Another Navy guy. So you really sound fantastic. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
All right, K2NPN from K1FRC. First off, let me give you your signal report, as I should do to everybody. Solid 5.9, a little up and a little bit down, but perfect audio. No QSB, Q5 copy. Phil, I got out of the service for good in 1997 as an RM1, radioman first class. Went up for chief twice. I wished I could have got to wear khakis, but that's all right. If you're going to be in the Navy, and especially this rings true, I guess, for all of us who are ham radio operators, if you're going to be in the Navy, be a Navy radioman. There's ups and downs about, port and starboard duty or 3-section watches. There's the bad part about, you got to, when we're underway, we've got constant watch. I will tell you this, and then we got to move on. The CW nets, the Navy did away with CW sometime between 1988 and 1990. That was a 2-year period where I was just a drilling reservist and got off active duty. The rest of it was all active duty. By the time I got back and got to my second ship, the USS Samuel Eliot Morrison out of Charleston, South Carolina, they weren't doing CW anymore. Even in 1985, we only brought up guard for a CW net once, and that was for training purposes only. I think that there was a certain magic lost when the Navy decided that to shelve CW, but everything's all computer generated and has been even since the late 80s. Thank you, Phil. Any last words? And I got to move on.
No, let you go. You sound fantastic, and I hope to catch you again soon. Have a good day. This is K2NPN.
Okay, so long, 7-3. We'll talk next time. That's Kilo 2, Papa November, Phil in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the lifetime roster. Check-in number 15. Let's go to number 16. It says that clicks in. The station ending in Juliet Hotel Sierra. Can I get your full call sign, name, and QTH? Over.
Yeah, good morning. From November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, N3GHS. Details number 30790. Just checking in to say good morning. Beautiful sunny day in Pennsylvania. Hopefully it warms up. That's all I really got. Just wanted to say good morning. N3GHS, back to now.
Okay, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
from K1FRC. Bill, nice signal. 5-9. Solid copy, Q5 copy. Your audio sounds real good this morning. Looks like the band's shaping up real nice. Thanks for checking in. Last time you checked in my log was apparently, let's see, the 15th. So, 2 weeks ago. I got nobody last week. This band was absolutely dead when I was on. We couldn't make, but I made exactly one contact last week, and it was so, the band was so bad, I think it was just above the noise level. Today, I love it. We're back to normal. 7-3, Bill. Check in again, please, and have a great day. Clear with November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra, Bill in Levittown, PA 30790 on the lifetime roster. That's number 16. Let's go to number 17, November 3, Romeo, Mike Romeo. Mark, good morning, sir. How about it? November 3, Romeo, Mike Romeo from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. You still there? Well, Mark was on the check-in list, and I'm going to go ahead, since I did copy him, we're going to put him in the log. Okay, that takes care of this list. We got 3-4 minutes to go. I got time for a couple more. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for check-ins, call in now.
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1 Cheerio, Germany, Texas.
I got two. KC1MR, Reading Ray, good morning. And the station, you gave the whole call, but I only typed Oscar Golf Tango. Can I get the rest of your call sign, please?
Definitely. This is Double
Okay, K2OGT, K1FRC, please hold on. Stand by one. Let's go to the top. KC1MR from K1FRC. Good morning, Ray. Oh, beautiful signal. 20 dB over 9 over here, as usual. How's everything in Boston? Did you get to see the Red Sox since the season opened?
Yeah, they won one and lost one. Anyway, you're 5-9 plus 5, a beautiful signal, and the weather's beautiful today. I haven't had a chance to look at the temperature, but anyway, the sun's shining, that's all I care about. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm right with you. Listen, I know how you feel about it, and I think we're several weeks away from steady warmth, but we're going to have a couple of days that are a little better. They're saying about 50 degrees down here in Connecticut. I think you're going to be in the upper 40s up in the Boston area today. Tomorrow we're going to be close to 60 and then close to 70 up through until Wednesday, and then a front's going to come through, and well, back to the frigid winter conditions. In fact, Easter Sunday there's a possibility of another winter storm. So I'm fully on winter. I've had enough. Beautiful signal, Ray. Glad you got a chance to check in. Last time we talked was on the 15th. Thank you for checking in. Anything else, Ray?
Oh, you sound great this morning, and I'm running just about 1,000 watts, and that's about all I need today. Conditions are beautiful. 73.
Okay, 7-3, Ray. Yep, that amp is doing a fantastic job. 20 dB over 9. Always my strongest signal. The benchmark signal that I kind of compare everybody else to. 7-3, Ray, and we'll talk next time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray in Reading, Mass, up around the Boston area. 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango. Good morning, Bob. How's everything down on Long Island?
This is K2OGT. Not too bad. About 40 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy. Now, if you ask the weatherman, he don't know what's going on either. And I had a lad you mentioned about the Navy. Well, I was in the Army, but I do check into the Navy net, so I get to be an old-timer there. I've got the PH to go with it. And I can tell you lots of stories I can tell you. When I was in the Army, you don't want to know what I did or what I didn't do.
Well, K2OGT, K1FRC, we all had young, wet behind the ears officers for department heads at one point in our career, and I had a young ensign on my second ship. I remember the guy's name. It was an Ensign Feather, right out of college, right out of the academy. So wet behind the ears, he didn't know what he was doing. If it wasn't for us enlisted, senior enlisted radiomen, he'd have been lost. The ship would have sunk, I swear. But he was the division head for communications division. Anyway, I could get into a long story, but I'm running over time. Bob, your signal is kind of in the mud today. I'm hearing you. You're above the noise level. I've got an S3 noise level. You're probably around an S5. You must not be oriented properly. And I'm running horizontal. I don't know what you've got for an antenna, but you're getting in. I've got you in the log, but you're not too strong today. But I thank you for checking in. I know you've been in here before, and you've been stronger before. We'll talk again next time. Last time we talked was back in November 11, 2025. Thank you for checking in. Please do so again. And as always, thank you for being with ECARS and supporting us with your membership. Clear was K2OGT, Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango Bob down on Long Island, number 9999 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and that concludes my shift. Unfortunately, the device that I have, our Slack group, where us net control operators go in and coordinate passing off shifts to one another and give the data. That device is dead as a doornail, and I can't find the charging wire. So, I'm looking for Mike into MXX from K1FRC. Are you on frequency?
Yeah, hey Steve, good morning, sir. It's Dave, N2MXX here in New Jersey. You're sounding great. You're 5'9" plus over here, and what a difference from last week, huh?
Holy smokes! Last week, that was just depressing. This is the highlight of my week when I get to come in here on Sunday morning and have this shift where I get to talk with so many great people. I ended up with 19 check-ins this morning. Nobody said they were mobile or QRP, but most everybody is back up to what I consider normal signal strength. So I think you're going to have a good net today, Mike. Your signal in here, solid 5'9", maybe just a tad more. So the band's not 100% recovered from at its best here a month ago, but boy, what a big difference from last week. Listen, Dave, sorry for I said MXX and my brain heard M and said Mike. Sorry about that. That's because I always say Mike X-ray. So Dave, have a great shift. We'll talk next week, if not before. And good luck with your hour of fame today. N2MXX 73 from K1FRC. Enjoy your shift, sir.
All right. Hey, Steve, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Sounding great, as I said. And you're not the only one that would call me Mike. That's why I changed my phonetics to the fairly controversial Mexico X-ray. It's resolved probably 99% of the name disparity with folks calling me Mike. And I think you're the only one that still calls me that. But so that's okay. Hey, listen, enjoy the weekend, sir. And I will talk to you next week. Good morning, everyone. It is 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, March 29th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, net operating on 7.255 megahertz. And my call sign is, let me just retune this. Give me 1 second.
Mike, I'm going to say one thing right quick. While you're retuning, let me just say this.
my friends on the repeater just to call me something different. They always call me Friendly Radio Company, as opposed to the Federal Radio Commission, which was the forerunner to the FCC. So I just thought I'd throw that out there because, yes, phonetics matter, and sometimes some are more memorable than others. N2MXX 73 from K1FRC.
All right, Steve. I was just pausing there to retune some of my antenna apparatus over here, and yeah, no problem. I'm just joking around. Listen, everyone was calling me Mike, so I changed it over to Mexico. I actually wanted to do Norway to Mexico, but folks who were traditionalists didn't appreciate the Norway. They said stick with November. So here I am, November to Mexico. X-ray. Steve, have a great rest of the weekend, sir. All right, everyone, my station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, for those folks listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm about 25 miles from the coast over here. We're a general and open radio service net, operates daily here from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a direct net. We work from a list. All calls are made through net control. Hey, membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, if you have a scheduled QSO with somebody else, not if you're trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in a minute. Stand by if you're trying to check in. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP only. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November mobile.
All right, big signal. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. Any other mobile, portable QRPs? Over. All right, the mobile station first up, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. Come on in.
Okay, very good. KC3SIN, good morning, and thanks for picking me up. I'm actually right at the Ohio-Pennsylvania border on Route 80, heading back to Dallas, Pennsylvania. Good signal from your QTH, and thanks for picking me up. I'll say 73, and good job. KC3SIN, back to net.
All right. Well, good morning, sir. Got you logged in as a mobile operator here in Ohio, the Ohio-Pennsylvania border. Wow, making quite a trip over here. 5.9 plus signal, so congratulations on that. First, can you just, since it's your first time in my log, can you tell me your first name, make sure I have it here correctly, and second, tell us what kind of superstation you're running over there in the mobile. Over. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November, mobile. You still out there? All right. He was done speaking with me. I believe his name is John. I'll put him in as John. He just, either his signal took a dip. I couldn't believe 5.9 plus on that signal there. Anyway, all right. Let's take a list of regular check-ins now. If you'd like to join the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
India November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
All right, Mike Romeo ending in India November, Kilo Tango Tango, Lima Charlie, and Delta Romeo. Any others for this list? All right, we'll run with those 5 stations. Big signal. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning. You're 15 over 9. A beautiful signal on a beautiful day. It's going to be around, in the mid-40s today with the sunshine. So how you doing, Dave? What's happening?
Ray, I'm doing very well, sir. Copy on your weather up there. We're currently sitting at, let's see, Newark Airport's reporting 43 degrees. My weather station says 51 degrees. It's supposed to be going up to 57, no precipitation. And my kids were at the Mets game yesterday in New York, and it was a little chilly there for them yesterday. But hopefully today will be a little bit warmer here, Ray. Back to you, sir. Oh, by the way, 20 over for your signal report. Back to you.
Oh, thanks very much. Yep, well, today's supposed to be a beautiful day, and tomorrow, so I'm very happy about that. And you're button up to 20 yourself, so it's very good. Back to you.
All right. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for stopping by. You always have a big signal. Stepping on everyone else trying to check in at the same time. You're booming in here into New Jersey. Listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I hope you have a great day, and I will speak with you again very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. That's, of course, Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 1811 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, ending in India, November. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Good morning, Dave. N2MXX. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. Name is Bill. ECARS number 20107. 39.9 degrees here in Port Crane, New York, which is about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border in southern tier of New York. N2MXX, KB2SIN.
All right. Hey, Bill, good to hear you again. Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November, 10 over on that last transmission. So excellent propagation this morning. You're about 152 miles from my net control station, and sounding really great here. Copy on your weather up there. I think you said 37 degrees. 51 here, believe it or not, and getting a little bit warmer. So yeah, we'll see what happens today. Bill, thanks for stopping by from Port Crane, New York. Anything else, sir?
Negative, Dave. Just wanted to pop in, and it just turned to 40 degrees here, and I noticed John checked in, and he has a similar call, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. Gonna have to message him and see what he thinks of his call. So anyways, 73, Dave. Enjoy the rest of the day. Have a safe week and stay healthy. N2MXX, Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November, 73s.
Yeah, Bill, not often do we get the same suffix, literally the same suffix, with this much proximity to each other. Very interesting. So, hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Good to hear you again. We spoke 2 weeks ago. So I'll catch you again very, very soon. Don't be a stranger, especially with that great signal from up there in New York. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November. Bill, Port Crane, New York. ECARS, member 20107. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Hey, Dave, good morning from Massachusetts. Come on in.
Hey, Dave, you got a nice signal up here as well there. K1KTT from North Adams, Northwestern Mass. Get your weather report. Cloudy this morning, but some white thin clouds around here, blue sky, lots of sun. It was 25 up here this morning, I guess. A little breezy out there. It's probably warmed up at least 35 out there. That sun is getting higher in the sky, warmer out there. And KC3SIN, his name is Jack. You said John. No, it's Jack. Jack is his name. And I got a card here. It's from Dallas, PA. Dallas, PA there. This home QTH here. That's what it said here on the card. But his first name was Jack out there. I heard him in there. He wasn't bombing in here, but I heard him in there in the other room out there. But it's Jack. And also, what was I going to mention there? Heading out there to Mom's house. I got to pack up the laptop there. We got to do some things. She hasn't got a computer over there. I got to check email and a couple of accounts and stuff over there. She's got the internet, but no computer. She uses the internet for the smart TV out there. And I got to pick up the rabbit food here too. The apples out there. But just checking in there, Dave, and on the Mark 5 here this morning, KA1KTT.
All right. Hey, Dave. Well, good morning, sir. You're, Tar Heel booming in here. You're 5'9", strong 5'9", armchair copy on you, sir. Sounding great. Thanks for correcting Jack's name. He was in a mobile unit, and when he was in there, he was in there. He didn't respond to me when I called him back, so I'll just not be offended. I won't take that personally. I'll assume that he might have gone under a bridge or gone somewhere where he, didn't have such great propagation. So I'll make note in my log of his name, Jack. I appreciate that, Dave. Thanks so much for stepping in here this morning. Your Tar Heel, as I said, is running super well. Great propagation this morning. Hey, Dave, anything else before I move on? Over.
Just a reminder, I don't know if it's still going on. I think there was a CQ Worldwide going on, contest or something like that. I know there was something going on there the other day there. But, you're sounding real good up here, and I guess that's about it there for right now here. I got a DX10 as well, but I'm on a Mark 5, KA1KTT 73.
All right. Hey, Dave, did you just get that DX10? I don't think I ever heard you on that before. Is that new?
No, I've had that for over a couple of years. I also got a Yaesu 890 there, too. That's a 1992 rig. Mint condition, too, by the way. Once in a while, I check into that. I turned that down to the 5 watts. I gave you a QRP contact on that. It was a 1992 rig out there. But, no, I got 3 stations here I can choose from there. But I just got the Tar Heel, but I'll tell you, I make well use of that Tar Heel, I'll tell you that. The 6-foot whip covers 10 through 80 meters there. I just went and recalibrated it there. You have to bottom it out, and then I went through the analyzer, and I got 10 presets on it. It gets in the ballpark, and then you got to fine-tune it after that. And I got a Palstar tuner that I have to touch it up, and 40 meters especially, right? I touch it up there. I don't want to run with a 2-to-1 SWR, so I use the Palstar to get it down there to 0 out there, and probably no difference on performance, but makes the radio happy. So I'll let you go there, Dave, KA1KTT.
Yeah, for sure, Dave. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks for all those comments. Very interesting setup you have over there, especially how well it gets out. Doing a great job over there. Listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Plum, Kilo Tango Tango, Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts. Always booming in here to central New Jersey. Next up, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Hey, Linwood, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, into MXX K2LLC. It's funny. I'm sitting here in Central Time, and I keep forgetting that I'm in Central Time, and I look at the ECARS schedule and go, oh, okay, Dave's at 10 o'clock. And then I realize it's 11 o'clock there when it's 10 o'clock here. So sorry to be so random checking in. Hope things are going well. Got a great signal. Good to hear you this morning, buddy. Into MXX K2LLC.
Yeah, Linwood. Wow, it's great today. The propagation is amazing. You're 15 over here. No need for the SDR today so far, knock on wood. You're 15 over. Everyone's signal's been great, but yours is really booming in here. Last weekend, propagation was so long, I was getting check-ins on 40 meters here at the same time from Texas, down in Missouri. It was unbelievable. They sounded like they were next door, and I couldn't hear people that were here in New Jersey or PA. Had almost none from PA and New York. It was amazing, what the difference in propagation can do. But you're booming in here today, Linwood. So, hey, thanks so much for stopping in, saying hi. You're sounding great. Anything else, sir? Over.
Not a thing, Dave. Always great to hear your voice. Hope you have a fun weekend. Into MXX K2LLC 73 Blue Skies.
All right. right, Linwood, always great to hear you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll speak with you again soon. Break with Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, Linwood. Let's see, next up here on my list, Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Dan, you're last on the list. Thanks for hanging in there. Come on in. Calling Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Dan, up in New Hampshire, you're last on my list of check-ins here. Come on in, sir. Last call for Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. All right, nothing heard. This is November 2, Mexico, double X-ray and 2MXX. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'm looking for new check-ins for a new list over here. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to stop in, say hi on ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November, WB1, CEI.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie.
All right, very strong stations. Got Zulu Golf November, Charlie Echo India, and Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Any others for this list? Over. Okay, nothing else heard. We'll go with those three. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry up in Peru, New York. Come on in, sir. Over.
Well, good morning, San Jen, and we've got a good day starting here. It's 36 right now, up from 25. Beautiful sunshine, blue sky, a few little white clouds floating through, but it's supposed to get up to around 47 today. And I think I'll barbecue some burgers tonight for supper. And Susie Jim.
All right, Jerry, making me hungry. Burgers sound good. Copy going up to 47. Hey, I just switched to my NFED antenna. It's amazing on receive what a difference it makes from where you are. I was on my fan dipole before. You went up at least 12 dB on this one. Are you hearing me any better now? Over.
Well, you're 10 dB over, and I do believe you were right around 5.9 before. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over here on this NFED half wave. It's so funny. I mean, it's just it must have directional lobes or just how it's configured. Some are stronger on the fan, some are stronger on the NFED half wave. Oh, you're sounding great. Listen, burgers sound great. Going up to 47 up there. We should be seeing 57 here in New Jersey. I appreciate you stopping by, Jerry. Anything else, sir? Over.
Yeah, well, we're playing antenna switch. How do you copy now? Over.
That went down probably an S unit, down 6 dB from your previous transmission. Over.
Okay, I'm back on the normal antenna with standby. Now I'm on the normal antenna. Secondary antenna wasn't tuned up. Standby one.
Yep, standing by. Yeah, Jerry definitely made a big difference, those two antennas.
Okay, the secondary antenna is fully tuned up now. I'll copy on this one.
Yeah, it's the same 6 dB, 1S unit down.
Okay, very good. Didn't make any difference on yours, so that's pretty good. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along here while we do chores. Over.
All right, Jerry. Always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for stopping by today. It's good hearing you, especially when your signal's booming in here like it is today. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York, life member of ECARS, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and fellow net control operator here on ECARS. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Hey, Ed, good morning from Connecticut. Come on in.
Yeah, and to MWX. Okay, 168 and the rosters here. Dave sounding good, 10 plus here now, and Jerry's got an excellent signal. We're up to 37 degrees here right now, and the temperature's still going up according to my weather station. We've still got a nice little breeze out there right out of the north, about 5 to 10 miles an hour. It's a little on the cool side at the moment, but it's going to get up into the 40s today. Tomorrow they're looking like they're saying 55 to 60. Then we got a couple days of rain, so. But hey, spring is here. We haven't got any snow, at the show or anything, so. Grass is starting to turn green. I got most all my yard all cleaned up. Everything's cleaned up pretty much around here. Flowers are starting to pop out of the ground, so. Spring is on its way here, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and be safe out there. N2MXX, WB1CE, I think, Dave.
All right. Hey, Ed, wow, you're strong as well. Your signal's great. 10 over here this morning. I switched to the fan dipole, and it dropped down to 5.9, so still no slouch. But again, in your area up there, Connecticut, New Hampshire, this NFED halfway is really doing the job for me. Copy everything about your weather. 55 to 60 tomorrow should be nice. We're going up to 57 today, they claim, even warmer tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. As long as there's no snow, I like what you said. You're absolutely right. Puts things into perspective. I'll take the 57 today. No problem there. Hey, Ed, thanks for stopping by. Spoke with you 14 days ago, 2 weeks ago. So don't be a stranger. Stop again here in the near future, especially with that great signal, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India Ed, Sharon, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1688 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Hey, Fred, it's your turn. Come on in, sir. Over.
Okay, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is Fred, W3OST, operating from our home in Barnegat, New Jersey, where it's about 50 degrees and sunny, and it's beautiful as long as the wind behaves itself. It's been a wind tunnel down here lately. Everybody's got good signals. Dave, you're 20 over here at least. And ECARS number 30804, and that's all I have. Just wanted to pop in and say hello, and we'll turn it back to net control. N2MXX W3OFT.
All right, Fred, you're sounding great. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey, right by Freehold area of Monmouth County. Did copy that you're operating from Barnegat, New Jersey. Are you operating remote station, or are you set up there with an antenna down in Barnegat? Over.
No, I'm set up with an antenna, Dave. I have two homes. I live in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, Bucks County, and I also have a home in Barnegat, and I've got shacks in both homes. Over.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, good for you. I know both locations, both areas, not your home specifically, but the general vicinity. When someone says they're operating from a different area than is listed on their license, I always have to ask, because years ago you didn't have to ask, but now so much remote operation happening, I ask if it's RF, if it was an RF operation or via internet to a remote station. But hey, Fred, you're sounding awesome here into the Freehold area of New Jersey. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
No, Dave, that'll do it. We're running an old ICOM 775, about 180 watts into sort of a doublet antenna that runs along the peak of my roof. I'm right on a lagoon here, and part of the antenna runs out to my dock, and the other part runs out to the front yard. So anyway, that's the story here, Dave. Back to you.
Sounds great. Yeah, I don't know if I'd set that up, I don't know if my wife would approve. I don't know if that would be wife approved to run wires like that all over. I tried to keep mine up in the trees in the back where no one really sees. But that last transmission, Fred, you were 20 over, sir. So congratulations on that. Hey, listen, have a great rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you hopefully very soon. Don't be a stranger. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. I'll break with Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Fred operating from Barnegat, New Jersey with his 775 into a doublet. Sounding good here. ECARS number 30804, life member for the just for the log here. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX. You're listening to the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. I got Hotel Charlie Bravo, Echo Uniform, any others for this list. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Juliet Tops.
Okay, got Mike Charlie Echo, big signal there. I have Juliet Fox, you're on the list. That's 4. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 3, good morning.
I got Whiskey Alpha 3, question mark, stand by. I'll get you when I come around. You're number 5 on the list. Let's go right to the top here, and that is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Hey, John in New York, come on in.
Roger. ECARS 21312. Good morning, everybody. Currently 43 degrees here in Babylon, Long Island, going up to 48. And that's about it. So I'm going to play some radio, and I don't know, gotta get outside. I gotta move some stuff around the wife's head, so that's what I'll be doing. And I gotta check something outside anyway. One of my antennas is kind of funky this morning, so I'll see what's going on with that. Right now I'm on the off-center fed dipole, and I was hoping to be on the other one, but I don't know what's going on. So I'll get outside, I'll check that and see maybe I lost the lightning arrestor, I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll give it back to Net Control. Everybody have a great day from W2HCB in Babylon, New York.
All right, John. Hey, thanks for stopping by again. Last we spoke was 14 months ago, so it's been a while. Gotta tell you, your signal is incredible today. I know you're not that far away. You're about 60 miles away over there in Long Island. But yeah, you're 5'9" plus 15 on that last transmission. You're sounding really good. Hope you figure out what happened with your antenna. That's a little screwed up over there. This off-center fed dipole is doing the job though here into New Jersey, sir. All right, thanks for stopping by. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. Have a good shift, man. W2HCB 73.
All right, John. Hey, always a pleasure getting you in the log here. Don't be a stranger. Stop in, especially with that great signal you got there from Long Island. Break with Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, John, Babylon, Long Island, New York, life member of ECARS 21312 on the lifetime roster. Next up, I have Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Hey, Bill in Virginia. Come on in. Over.
And to MXX, KZ4EU, good morning, Dave. Just out here in my radio area doing some research on garage door openers. I've got a noisy garage door opener. I think the motor's going haywire or gearing or something in there. So I'm sitting here looking at that and listening along to you guys this morning. You've got a great signal here on the Eastern Shore of Virginia. Sounding good this morning, Dave.
All right. Hey, Bill, I appreciate the signal report there. You're sounding good. You're strong 5'9", armchair copy. No problem hearing you at all over here. It's been about 9 months since you and I spoke before, so I appreciate you taking the time and stopping in here. I hope you find a new garage door opener. You know, I put one in here. I never had one. When I grew up, I never had a garage door opener. I moved in here 20 years ago, never had a garage door opener. I installed one myself probably about 5 years ago, and I don't know how I lived without it. I'm telling you now, maybe because I'm getting older, I just don't feel like opening the garage door anymore. But I'm telling you, those things indispensable. Great to have the garage door opener. Some are really expensive, some are not. So yeah, I hope you find one that works well for you over there. Bill, I appreciate you stopping in here. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day, great shift, and nice talking with you again. KZ4EU 73.
All right, Bill. Sounding great, sir. Have a great rest of the weekend. Don't be a stranger. I'll break with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Bill in Virginia, life member of ECARS 40362 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here, November 2, Mexico double X-ray for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl in PA. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and we're having a beautiful sunshiny morning here, going up to 60. I thought earlier it was about 37, me and the dog out for a walk, and I think it's about 45 now, and looking for that 60 degrees here today, and then each day is going to get a little bit warmer. So that'll be good. Hopefully we don't see any snow. We only got a couple more days to go for March and then right into April. But it snowed on my birthday about 20 years ago, April 28th, so we can still see it. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Sounded great over here in Butler.
All right, Carl, got you in the log here. 5.9 plus 5 signal. Very, very good signal this morning. And you know where I'm located, probably about 15 minutes from Eatontown. I know you know that location. And yeah, you're making the trip. I know it can snow. I'm hoping it won't. Again, I still have the snowblower sitting in my garage, though. I'm superstitious. I know that if I put the snowblower back in the shed, I'm increasing the probability of having snow, and I don't want to be responsible for that. So it's still sitting in my garage for probably another couple weeks till I could move it out of there. Carl, thanks for stopping in here from PA. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, not at this time. Have a great day and a great net, and we'll catch up with you soon there. 73 W3MCE.
All right, Carl, good to hear from you, sir. Got you in the log, and don't be a stranger. Break with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl Butler, PA, ECARS, member number 30908. Next up, station with the suffix ending in Juliet Foxtrot. Come on in with the full call, please, sir. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. You get it?
Yeah, good copy there. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. First time in my log. We'll come back with your first name, please. Over.
Okay, Dave. The first name is Fred Fox Romeo, England, Denmark, located 25 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, towards your West Virginia and Ohio line. Beautiful day down here today. I hope it stays that way. I'm tired of this. I'm getting cabin fever. I'm 94 years old. I got to get out in that sun and help me get along, Dave. But we just was monkeying around with this Versa Tuner 2, and it's giving me fits. I don't know why. Maybe I'm too doggone old to understand anymore, but I'm going to keep playing with it and see if I can get it working. I bought it from a guy on the marketplace, and 2 of the items work excellently, and I can't get this one working. So 2 out of 3 is not bad, Dave. So back to you, Dave. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. You might give me a signal report.
Oh, absolutely, Fred. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray for East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. And your signal report is a 5.9. 5.8, 5.9. That last transmission was genuinely 5.9. You're sounding really, really great there. And you mentioned you're 94 years old. God bless you, Fred. You sound great. Obviously, you have all of your faculties with you. It's great to be with it and still doing what you love at 94 years old. I hope you get that Versa tuner fixed up. Is that one of those MFJ jobs over there? Those things work until they don't. And then it's you got to troubleshoot and find maybe a blown cap or something in there. But yeah, you're sounding good here, Fred. Anything else? Back to you, sir.
No, that's about all, Dave, and thanks for my age. I'm in pretty good shape. I just went to the doctor the other day, and he gave me a clean bill of health. So, I was looking on Facebook, and they said doctors don't really get into the people that's up in age. They just tell them what they want to hear, and that's the end of it. But, sometimes you're beating a dead horse, but whatever. I lived a good life. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. Thanks, Dave, for everything, buddy.
Yeah, hey, Fred, doctors don't know everything either, and whatever you're doing, it's working for you. There's an old joke. I'm in the medical field myself. There's an old joke that a patient goes to their doctor, and as he was leaving, he walked out, and then he dropped dead on the front steps, and the doctor told the nurse to go and turn the guy around and make it look like he was walking in and not leaving from his appointment. Anyway, it's an old joke there about doctors. Fred, good to hear from you, sir. First time in my log. It's good to get you into the log here. You got such a great signal. I hope you're not a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. That's Fred in, I guess it's Monaca, PA, all the way out in western PA. 319 miles, 319 miles from my net control station. 25 miles north of Pittsburgh. Last up on my list here, Whiskey Alpha 3 station. I didn't get any of your suffix. Whiskey Alpha 3, come on in with the full call. Over.
All right, very good. Good morning. The call here, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. WA3, good morning.
All right. Hey, good copy on that one. You're 5'9" on that last transmission. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. First time my log. Is this Greg? Over.
Roger, David.
All right, you're sounding good. Always I like to ask people what they want to be called. Sometimes it's nothing to do. It has no relation at all to what it says in the FCC database, which is what I'm using over here. But Greg, you're sounding good over here into central New Jersey. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Just say good morning to you and good morning to everybody on the net here. We're in Horsham, PA, just about 10 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And just getting back from Florida yesterday. We were there for the winter. So we're back here and back in the home station here. It feels good to be back with all my radios and CWCs and everything else. So I missed having when I was gone. I can work remotely from down there via computer back up here, but it's just not the same as sitting at the controls here. So. Other than that, not much going on here. Life number 3618. Been a little while since I've been on, but we listen more than we talk. That's for sure. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, David. Say good morning. WA3, good morning.
All right, Greg. Well, hey, listen, it's my pleasure to get you in the log this morning. First time in my log. You're about 46 miles away, 46 miles away. Not too far. You're 5'9" plus 10 here at my station by central New Jersey, right in the center of New Jersey, by Freehold area of New Jersey, if you're familiar at all. But yeah, copy that you're 10 miles northwest of Philadelphia, so definitely know that area. Greg, great to get you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Stop again here in the near future. It's good to hear you on the air. And I recognize your life member number 3618. Kind of a lower number there. So you've been around here for a while. So thanks so much for staying around here and staying with the service. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. That's Greg in Horsham, Pennsylvania. 3618 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to stop in and say hi, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Charlie Sierra. Mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right. Hey, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Stand by. I'll put you right at the top of the list. I also have Alpha Papa Alpha. I also have Bravo Charlie Sierra. Big pile up, so I didn't get anyone else. The other folks, try it again here. Space them out, and I'll get you on the list. Go now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November Kilo 1 November.
All right, Charlie. Oscar India got you. Glenn, November Kilo 1 November. Pleasure to have you, sir. Stand by. Got you on the list. Any others?
India Foxtrot Tango.
All right, ending in Foxtrot Echo. Got you. Stand by. First, I'm going to run to the top here to the mobile. We always give priority to mobile stations. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the super station in the mobile unit. Bill, come on in.
Well, nice to hear you again. You're 5'9". I'm traveling through Armonk, New York. That's about 30 miles north of New York City. Got a nice day here, 42 degrees and sunny skies. I've been listening along. Signals are good. Nothing further for the net, but good to hear you. And just curious how my signal is. AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Yeah, big signal as always. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Copies are running through Armonk area of New York. 42 degrees. You are a 5-9 this morning. Congratulations. 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey. Good copy. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, sir. I'm going to listen along. Just headed home. Thanks again and good to hear you. AA2TS small.
All right, Bill, drive safely. Got you in the log here, sir. Let us know if you need anything. Break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill in Armonk, New York, mobile. Next up here, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa, Alpha Tony. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everybody on this side of my voice. Tony, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Let's see, 30878 on the roster. And looks like I got to cut the grass today. I can't believe it's growing already, but it's only in the 40s here, and I think it's going up into around 60. So I'm going to wait till it warms up a little more and then go push the lawnmower around. So that's about it for me. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, hey, good copy, Tony. 5-9 plus here into central New Jersey. I'm not looking forward to starting the lawnmower again. I know the second around here, the weather warmed up. Folks had their lawn services over here. I know because I'm sitting here working because I work from home, and I hear outside the backpack blowers and other assorted landscape equipment running. So I know the first opportunity where the weather got a little bit better, folks started with that. I haven't started mowing my lawn yet. So hopefully I have another couple weeks before I have to do that. Hey, Tony, great signal, 5-9. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Not really. Thanks for doing the net. And you're booming in here, too. You're 5-9 plus 10, no problem at all. Getting over the noise. I got a little bit of noise coming in, but, I mean, you just sound like you're armchair to armchair here. So on that joyous note, I'll let you get back to what you're doing there, and hope to catch you again next time around. W3APA.
All right, Tony, good to hear from you, sir. Last transmission was 5-9 plus 15, so congratulations on that. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa, Alpha Tony, West Mufflin, PA, life member, 30878 on the lifetime roster. Hey, next up here, November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Hey, Steve, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. Got on a little bit late today, and it's about 42 degrees across the street from you, so I guess you know that already. We also just had a garage open today. I don't do it anymore. I didn't pass those days. You just call up somebody who comes and installs it, so that's working. Now I can drive again. And other than that, I can't appreciate your medical jokes too much. I'm sorry, but I understand. Other than that, everything is doing good. Still sitting in the middle of a room waiting for the construction to go back. We have people coming in. They're giving us quotes to put the walls back together. And that's what's doing here across the street. Back over to you, Dave.
Yeah, Steve, I'm sorry to hear that you got flooded over there. That sounds like a disaster. Holy smokes! Like now your days are going to be occupied with managing the aftermath of that and trying to get things cleaned up and reconstructed over there, dried out. I'm sure you have the dryer. I worked at places that have had problems like that where there's been flooding and they have the dehumidifiers running constantly. And man, what a mess! But yeah, you heard my doctor joke. Have you heard that one before or no?
Maybe, but I probably ignored it.
All right. Just, in jest. Just kidding there. But anyway, all right. Good to hear you, Steve. Let us know if you need anything over there. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Well, nice talking to you and being on the net. So take care, Dave.
All right, I'll talk to you again very, very soon. Break with November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. That's Steve. He's my neighbor on the other side of Route 9 here in Manalapan, New Jersey. Let's see. And my logging program's kind of locked up here, so
rebooting it, trying to see who my last contact was in here. I wonder what happened here. Let me put you in there, Steve. So you get credit. Credit for what? I don't know, but make sure you get the proper credit here for stopping in. Oh, I know what the problem is. I lost the internet connection, and it's trying to look up QRZ contacts, and not working. I don't have the internet. Wonder what happened to my internet. Oh well. I'm sure I paid the bill. I'm not sure what happened there. But anyway, Steve, you're in the log. Hey, listen, without any further ado, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Looks like a beautiful day down here in southern West Virginia. Sun's out, and it's supposed to get up into the 60s. I'm like everybody else. I'm watching the grass starting to grow. And I put it off as long as I can, Dave, because once you make that first cut, it's on then. It's on then. It's just a feverish pitch until middle of summer then. Anyway, that's what's pretty much the same thing everybody else is looking at. Anyway, getting ready for a new puppy here. Our Boston Terrier of 13 years passed away, Sherman, and we said we weren't going to get another one, but my daughter had different thoughts, and she had a friend that had Boston Terriers, so seems like we're going to have a new addition to the family here about April 14th, so we're going in puppy mode here, so that ought to be fun. And that's the thing, it kind of keeps you young. That Fred there, he was 94. He probably had things like this to keep him young. The puppy will keep you young, keep you busy anyway. That's what we're up to down here in true West Virginia, Dave. I'll throw it back to net control. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, always a pleasure to hear from you, sir. Yeah, you're 5'8" on that last transmission, but I do have our chair copy on you. I'm sorry to hear about your dog. I mean, that's always sad. We've adopted so many dogs. They're all rescues, and you don't get them when they're little puppies often. They're older. So I've lost a few dogs, and that's really I know the heartbreak that goes with that. But I hope your new addition turns out really, really well. So congratulations on that. And Ted, sounding good. I appreciate you stopping in here and saying hi. Anything else, sir?
No, that's about it. Well, if you're going to have to train a puppy, it's best to do it in the spring. I think when we got Sherman, it was in the winter, and it was just a little bit more of a hassle going in and out, taking him outside the train. But in the spring, I think it'll be easier. The weather's not milder, and the puppies will learn pretty fast. Anyway, they're smart dogs. Those Boston Terriers are very smart dogs, so he'll pick it up real quick. It won't be any problem. They're good ones. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it, and everybody have a nice day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, always a pleasure, sir. Don't be a stranger. I'll talk to you again in the very, very near future. Break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, life member of ECARS, 8463. Okay, next up here, November, Kilo 1 November. Hey, Glenn, good to hear you. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, David, and good morning to the rest of the net. This is NK1N. Glenn here in Hillsboro, where we have 43 sunny degrees in the middle of New Jersey, and so that's always nice for it to happen on a weekend. I've got some chores I have to get out and do once it breaks 50, which it's going to. I liked your medical joke, David. That was one I had not heard before. That's pretty good. My favorite is the simple one that the doctor tells the patient he has 10 to live. The patient asks, 10 what? And the doctor replies, 10, 9, 8, 7. You get the idea. Okay. And I want to say hi to Greg, WA3GM, who you worked in your last set there. He's a buddy of mine. We're happy to have him back up north. We missed him as much as he missed his DW keys and such. So anyway, that's about all I have to add to the fray this morning, David. So thank you for calling the net. This is NK1N.
Hey, Glenn, it's always a privilege to hear you on here. Thanks so much for stopping in. You're 20 over, by the way, here by Freehold, and not too far, but blasting in over here. We missed you at the N2I National Inventors Day event that we had last weekend. God, the propagation. If the propagation was like today, last weekend, we would have been nonstop. I'm telling you, the propagation last weekend was in the toilet, and we did miss you over there. And also, that joke was actually very funny. They're both great, quick little doctor jokes. I know some doctors might not appreciate them, but I think it's it is what it is. It's the reality. But Glenn, good to hear from you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. And hey, got you in the log here again. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again. Love talking to you. Break with November Kilo 1 November. Glenn there. Hey, Glenn, is this true? Is your ECARS number 1973? Is this correct? Over.
That is correct. I've been around for a while on ECARS, and I remember that number easily because that's the year I discovered amateur radio. NK1N.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, just making sure that number is correct. Low on the list there, and or high. Is that low or high on the list? I don't know. One of the ECARS veterans there. Appreciate you stopping by, Glenn. Thanks so much. I'll talk to you again later. Hey, last one on my list here. Appreciate the patience. Ending in Foxtrot Echo. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango QSL.
Oh, I was way off, huh? Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Kilo. Is that correct? Over.
India Foxtrot Tango. I feel terrific. QSL.
Wow. All right. I'm really, Keith, I'm doing a poor job with you this morning. I apologize. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. Come on in.
That's okay, brother. It's all good. I'm a net controller as well, and I have had my days where I had to get the peanut butter out of my ears. Good to hear you on 59 plus 10 in southern Ontario. 100 miles north of Buffalo, sounding good today. Go ahead.
Contact.
Yeah, Keith, I got you 5.8. I'm going to switch my antenna. I'm on the NFED half wave right now. Give me another transmission. I'm going to switch over to the fan dipole. Let me see if you're any stronger on the other antenna. Can you give me one more transmission there, Keith? Over.
Yeah, I certainly can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from ZE3 IFT. There's a contact in the background too. You might want to pick them up.
Oh, all right. I didn't even hear the contact. I just switched the antennas. This is my fan dipole. Didn't make much of a difference with your signal. You're not bad. I mean, it's not a problem. You're between 5.8 and 5.9. Can't really complain about that. But hey, the contact station. Why don't you try it again? I cannot hear you, but let me try it again with the transmission. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, I heard you. I don't know what I was listening. I didn't hear the first time. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Tim, come on in with your comment.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I just want to say hello to Keith and Glenn also, and WA3. Good morning, Greg. You guys still listening? Hello, all three of you guys I know from other nets. So yeah, I'll give it back to you, Keith, and you give it back to me.
Oh boy.
73 for JTA.
Tim, good to hear you on JTA 3 IFT. Always a pleasure. Yep, on the bench and doing my thing. I'll let you go, and I appreciate you stepping in. Back to net control.
All right, Keith. Yeah, great. We appreciate that contact there, Tim. Keith, good to hear from you, sir. Got you in the log. 3 months since you and I talked. You do have a great signal, so don't be a stranger. And I'll speak with you again in the future. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. And hey, Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Anything else for ECARS here? Over.
No, thank you. Doing a great job and listening to you for the whole hour. Your whole shift. And it is Sunday, so have a good rest of the week, K through JTA.
All right, Tim, you're 5.9 plus 5, sir. So I didn't want you to think that I couldn't hear you.
I must have transmitted around on top of you or something. I didn't hear you at all before when you said comment. Must have been double, but yeah, you're 5'9" plus 5. No problem copying you, sir. Thanks for stepping in and saying hi, making contact, and got you in the log, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, York, PA, life member of ECARS 30764 on the lifetime roster. I have a couple minutes left here before I turn this over to the next premier net control station, also named Dave. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get in my log before I turn this thing over, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Juliet Golf. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, I have November Alpha 1 Romeo, Kilo Charlie 1 station, ending in Bravo Juliet Golf. I have Bravo Yankee and Lima Echo Bravo. Just have a couple minutes, so we're going to run through here, do lightning round, to get everybody in here. First up, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Hey, Gary, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. Yep, this is Gary, located south of Boston in Halifax. You're 20 over 9 all morning, Dave. Sound good. ECARS number here is 1602-1602. Beautiful, sunny, 40 degrees. Thanks, Dave, for being here. Catch you next time around. NA1R.
All right, Gary. Well, just for the record, you're almost 30 over here in central New Jersey. Good copy on you. 215 miles away. Got you in the log, Gary. Thanks for stopping by. Break with November Alpha 1 Romeo, Gary, Halifax, Massachusetts. Let's see, ECARS number 1602. Next up, the Kilo Charlie 1 station. What is the full call? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe, ECARS 10405 from New Hampshire. And I know you're up against the hour, so we'll kind of let you go. Dave, take care. Thanks for hearing me. 73.
Oh, all right, Joe. Yeah, I copied your Kilo Charlie 1. The next line said Bravo Juliet Golf, so I caught you twice in my list on the paper here. But yeah, excellent copy. 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey from your location there in New Hampshire, 258 miles away. Joe, thanks for stopping in. Got you in the log, sir, and have a great rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS life member 10405. Next up, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Hey, Al, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W1BY. And the overcast day here, kind of cool. I did want to let you know I hopefully corrected my distance from you. If you could check that, should be about right. It's a little off, but it's the grid mapping section when you're editing QSL. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, Al, wait. You're listed the grid mapping section in what exactly? And where is it listed incorrectly, our distance? Over?
QRZ. If the mileage is wrong, that's where the correction has to be made.
It's still broke.
Yeah. What does it show for mileage?
5,500 miles.
I don't know. I don't use QRZ to look up contacts like that, so I don't know. Right now, it's saying your mileage. My thing here says 325 miles, 325. Is that wrong?
No, that's correct.
Well, I don't know what QRZ is saying. Is that Dave? Was that you? Did you see something wrong in QRZ?
Yeah, he's 5,500 miles in QRZ.
Yeah, that's happening up here too, even in Canada.
Well, I got it corrected, but it's not reporting it, so I'll have to call him.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, Al. I'm not using QRZ. I'm using another program over here. So, yeah, I guess you're going to have to email them. Maybe you'll get a response from them. All right, Al. Hey, got you 325 miles in my book over here. So my book is correct. We'll go with that. Have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. One more contact. Dave, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. One more contact before I turn this over to the next premier net control station, Dave in Virginia. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Hey, Jim, come on in here. You're sneaking in at the end of my shift. Over.
Roger. Roger. Mike X-ray, Lima Echo Bravo, KC2LEB. Great signal up here, Dave. Great job. Thanks for doing what you do. Put a bow on it. Tail gunner for you. 7-3. Have a great day. And we'll turn it over to GIN. KC2LEB back to net.
All right, Jim. Yeah, you're 15 over here in central New Jersey, 114 miles. See, my mileage is more accurate than QRZ. I'll use my mileage on my program here as a benchmark, not QRZ. You're a bona fide 114 miles, 5.9 plus, at least 15 on that last transmission. Jim, thanks for stopping in. Break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim in PA, life member 21269. That's it. That's the end of my shift. I know Dave is around because I heard his voice coming through my speaker a few moments ago. WA3GIN from N2MXX. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going a lot better than last weekend. You're 20 over this morning. I could barely even hear you, if at all, last weekend. We had our special event station last weekend on Saturday, the Thomas Edison Center event where we do National Inventors Day over in Edison, New Jersey. God, the propagation was so crazy last weekend. You know, I had check-ins on here, 40 meters on ECARS from Texas. I don't think that's ever happened before. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, it has been long. I also worked at Texas station last week, so hey, it's all fun.
Yeah, it's just interesting. That's like I didn't expect that at all. And on our special event station, we had some really long contacts on 40 meters as well. So, listen, I think someone put the pieces back. Everything is working okay here today. So you're going to have a great net. My kids were yesterday. We got them for a Christmas present. They have partial season tickets for the Mets. So they were at the stadium there, at the field yesterday. A little cold here for that, but they're young. They're 20. They don't mind the cold. I'd be freezing if I was out there, Dave. But anyway, I hope you have a great shift over there, Dave. And thanks for being there. WA3GIN and 2MXX.
All right. Have a great week. We'll talk to you soon. 11:05 here on a Sunday morning, the 29th of March. This month is almost, I'll tell you, it just went fast, isn't it? It's 50 degrees here Fahrenheit in the northern neck of Virginia and sunny. Breezy as well. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, where the station is located. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, WB2 MR, we have you. Any other QRP? All right, WB2 EMR, name and location. What's going on?
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio. Name is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. For QRP in northern New Jersey, near New York City. We're running 5 watts long wire. Back to you.
Okay, how long is that wire?
Roughly 50 to 60 feet.
And how high is it above the ground?
All of about 8 feet.
Okay, so a Nevis antenna on 40 meters, so you're getting all the way down here to the northern neck of Virginia. That's not bad, Evan.
I appreciate the signal report. You're coming in here at about a test 8, test 9. Okay, don't want to keep it, but thanks for letting me in. WB2 EMR back in that control.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're fluctuating about an S7 to S6, S7, but that's considering the height above the earth there. Half your signal's going into the grass, and the other half is going almost straight up, which is, and probably 90% of that is not coming back. So I think you're doing great. Listen, have a great day. How about the mobile stations? Any mobile?
What Alpha 3?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 7.
Okay, you got 2 in there. I got the Kilo Bravo 3. I think that's you, Rudy. Who is the KA3? TEA Mobile. Okay, why don't you come on in and give us your name and location? What's up?
Name is Kevin, and I'm Mobile, heading into Freehold, New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey now. And the call is KA3TEO, Oscar.
Okay, Marvin, close to Freehold, New Jersey. TEO, we have it. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just heading on into the raceway there and go to the mall and spend a little time. See if I can spend a little more.
Good for you. Yeah, boost the economy. Thanks very much, Marvin, for checking in. A good signal coming in. I'm not familiar with the condition of the band at the moment, but I'm hearing you.
I'm here. I'll tell you. You got it. I'll let you continue with the next KA3TEO.
Okay, good deal. Safe driving. Hey, what's going on? KB3?
Yes, sir. What's going on? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Zero Bravo. On my way home to get a cup of coffee. I've been out running the streets there, right?
I see. Okay, very good. Everything good in Baltimore?
Yeah, 54 degrees and everything's clear. Is that right?
Alrighty. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. Enjoy your coffee.
Thank you. You do the same. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 7, mobile station. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Last call for QRP or mobile stations. Nothing heard. We'll take 6-station list, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Sierra November Golf.
I got COI, MR, SNG. Who else?
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
EQZ, we have you. Any others? All right, KC8, COI, Ted. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I hope you're doing well. Beautiful day shaping up for us here in true West Virginia. We should see 60s and sunny weather, so looking forward to that. Grass is greening up pretty good. I think I saw a bud or two on a tree, so anyway, it's going to be probably don't have any. I've really kept caught up with all the stuff I need to do outside. I'll have to mow soon, but I'll put that off as long as I can. But you know how it is once you start. Anyway, be a couple good games on this afternoon. I'll probably try to take them in. Arizona come through last night. I don't know how the brackets shake out, but I think a good Final Four matchup would be Michigan and Arizona. They're about the two best teams I've seen so far, but I don't know how the brackets shake out. They may not even get a chance to play each other. But anyway, that's what's happening down here today, Dave. I'll throw it back to you. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Yeah, those were some good games. My two favorite teams lost, but that's the way that goes. I always pick the losers for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's inevitable with me, too. See, I could make a living if I just, the team I think's going to win, I'd just pick the opposite, and I'd be a successful gambler.
Yeah, I think that would work for me, too. All right, then. Have a great day.
Hey, Chef 3, Dave. Have a good one. KC821.
All righty. Next, going up north to KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. S9, but not 20 today. The band's a little bit light.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You're over 9. And you're right about the band. It's probably a little soft. It's a beautiful day today. Light breeze and sunshine. I like it, my friend. How you doing?
Can't complain here. Feeling good.
I'm glad to hear that. And, you're supposed to go into the 50s and 60s as we progress in day, and I can't wait to take that up. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some 80-degree days here this coming week, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, well, I hope it goes good. You're 5 over 9, which is way down. So it just goes to show you, you can have sunshine, but not the temperature. Go ahead.
That's right. Well, if you're driving towards the sun, you'll enjoy that warmth from the radiation. Listen, your guys play today, don't they?
No, they played I guess they do. They played Thursday. They played yesterday, and they're going to play today. They were playing on Thursday, not so hard on yesterday, and let's see what happens today.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, good luck, and we'll catch you soon.
Oh, my pleasure. 7-3 KC1. Be down rate. Cheers.
Alrighty, 7-3. SNG, don't forget to give us your full call and name and location. What's going on?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. Good morning. How you doing?
All right, Norman, we're doing good. Did you get your antenna squared away?
Yeah, I got it straightened out there. I finally got it fixed. I put them both. I got a Wyndham and G5 RV. I put them on the switch box, and I'm getting ready to take my beam down. I don't know if 6 meters is running or not, but I got a 5-element beam out there, and I got a 13B2 out there. It's a 2-meter beam. I want to put both of them on the flat side. I don't know if 6 meters is running yet or not. I'm not sure. I hadn't been on 6 meters for years.
Well, there's a friend of mine over in Maryland. He runs a 6-meter net every Friday. Trying to think of the time of his net. I think it's 6:30 or 7 o'clock every Friday. And he gets stations all over the place.
Oh, wow, you made my day. I was kind of worried about that. I got 2 antennas up there now, but they've been up there for years. But I want to take them down there. It was 11 meters years ago, but I want to take them 2 down, put my ham antennas up there since I'm a ham operator. So, and they were laying underneath my camper, and I'm going to put them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think his call is W3EME, Echo Mike Echo. So if you Google him, I'm pretty sure his email address is on there, or he probably does. Let me just take a quick look here, and I'll bet he has that net on his QRZ page, W3EME. Yeah, there he is, Todd Brooks. Okay. He used to work for NOAA. And see how far down we have to go to see about that net of his. Hey, list every piece of equipment he has in his radio room. It's a long list. Unbelievable. But he doesn't talk about his net.
Okay. Well, ain't no big deal. I'll get her up there. I'll find him.
Yeah, that's something, isn't it? Well, you can always email him. That'd be the best way to find out what's going on. I want to tell him next time I work him.
Okay, well,
get that
I was just anxious. I was just worried if I put it up there, it won't be nobody on there, but I guess it will be, so I'll definitely have to get it up in the air.
Yeah. Todd with 2 D's, H. Brooks with 2 O's at hotmail.com. I want to send him an email just to remind him to put his net time and frequency on there. So folks like you can just go there and find find out what the heck's going on.
Yeah, I appreciate that there. I really do. Okay, I'll let you pick somebody else up, and thank you for picking me up. You have a good one, and have a good Sunday. 73s.
Okay, buddy. All right, got that done. Next on the list, W2EQZ. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, sorry I checked it twice. I didn't know that you picked me up the first time. Here we are in beautiful Townsend, Delaware. ECARS number 20712. Name is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. And we've got a beautiful day here, 51 degrees right now. Heading up to New Jersey, heading up your way. Well, no, you're south. You're in Virginia. The other day was in New Jersey. Yeah, it's my wife's birthday. We're going to meet her daughter and going to have lunch, and that'll be the day. But it's a good day for a little drive. With that, thanks for picking me up. W2EQZ back to net.
Good deal. So are you gonna you're just hanging out today, or you're getting on the road this week? Hello?
I lost you. Did you ask me a question? Go ahead.
I was just curious if you're heading out on the road today or you're hanging at home today.
No, we're going to be on the road. It's only about an hour away from us, an hour and a half. And so we'll meet for lunch, turn around, and come back home. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal. Well, enjoy the weekend traffic. Be careful out there. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
7-3. Thank you.
Okay, ECARS Radio on 55, 19 minutes after 11 o'clock. The 29th of March. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima, Echo, Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, K2LEB and then to ZGN. Jim, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Well, up here in the northeast corner of PA. Still waiting for it to warm up before we get out there and pick up the sticks and twigs, but sounded good this morning. Thanks for doing what you do. 21269.
Okie dokie, very fine. I think the band's a little flat today. What do you think?
Yeah, it's. I heard the NVIS station, the Nevis antenna, but he was in the noise. Heard him. That was about it. But that's good that it's working. Yeah, it's been flat all morning, kind of up and down. I was in on the corn cob net earlier this morning, but that was rough. Oh boy, it's coming back, just like the weather, right?
Yeah, bits and pieces.
Can't wait. All right. Anyway, we're here. I'm trying to pick up where I left off with the 746 Pro. I got one of those PC microscope camera thingies on an articulated arm there to help with the surface mount components. And the hot air soldering iron came in. So I think I have all the tools I need. Now it's a matter of remembering where I left off. Over.
I hear you. How does that camera work out? Is it pretty good?
I tell you what, for the $55 or $60, whatever it was on Amazon, I like it. It can run standalone. It's got a screen on it. I can't find my SD cards. I have a box of them someplace in this mess. But it focuses very well. You take pictures and video with it. And you plug it in the USB port and run it through this piece of software. You got to download, of course. But I think it works very well.
Very cool. I think I have one of those, and I'm gonna pull with it. Most of my stuff is glass, but occasionally I do have to dig in to surface mount stuff. So I think that'll come in real handy. I'll give that a try. Better than the magnifying glass. Listen, Jim, have a great week coming up.
You too, bud. Enjoy. Catch you later.
N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and well, it's warming up here. We started out at 25 this morning. We're at 41, going up to around 47 today. And tomorrow should be a little bit better. So we'll have to wait and see. But I'm just looking at the map here now. Okay, the map is showing us being 47 today, 57 tomorrow. So I think it's barbecue time again. Over.
Well, it could be. We'll see what happens. Thank you for checking in with us. A little bit slow this morning, which is just fine.
Yeah, Roger, and I like Jeff's new map. That is slick. Over.
I haven't seen it.
Just go over to his website, and he's got a little blurb out there, and it's you can bring it up. And I see a station out there that's checked in on it, and so very good. And to ZGN.
Okay, 7-3. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations. Won't have to be a member to check in.
WA3 King Fox Tango.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
All right, good. It seems like folks are coming in twos today. WA3KFT and KE2 Golf Hotel. Come on in.
All righty. Very good. And, hold on a second. Okay, that's a little better. The drive wasn't adjusted right. This is WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey, near Philadelphia. Getting up this morning, it was around 26 degrees at 7:30, and currently it's around 48 degrees now. Typical. And got a lot of daffodils in bloom in front of the house at this point. Usually they come up in December, but this year they were a month or so late, and have really taken off. Got lots of yellow out there in the front of the house. So spring has sprung, I guess. But still a little early to mow the lawn, although the neighbor did his the other day. So I know that in the next 8 or 10 days I'm going to have to. So we go from there. WA3GIN, WA3 King Fox Tango. Over.
Very good. Don't forget to give a plug for your net. And what's the forecast for rhubarb?
Well, the rhubarb is growing. Right now, the stems are about 5 inches long. But I can see a lot of dirt around the plants, so it's way too early to cut any rhubarb at this point. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at high noon, and the frequency is 7237. High noon today, 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association. Back to ECARS from WA3 King Fox Tango.
All right, thanks very much for that. So, we went looking for that in the grocery last week, and that's an interesting commodity that I haven't seen anything like in cans or anything.
Well, I cut it in season and freeze it, and I've been having a dish of rhubarb now at lunchtime for the last 6 months. So I think I have one more container left in the freezer. And just about the time I finish that, I'll be able to go outside and pick more. WA3GIN, WA3 King Fox Tango.
All right, we'll enjoy. We'll talk to you soon. Have a good net. KE2 Golf Hotel. Come on in. Another John.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 21352, and I am in West Coxsackie, which is in upstate New York. It is 34 degrees and windy here. Winter just don't want to let go of its grips here.
Yeah, I hear you. What are you going to do about that?
Not a lot. Mother Nature controls that. So I'm just going to enjoy what I got here, and actually I'm looking forward here. And this Wednesday trout season opens up here, so I can't wait to get out and get my line wet.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, listen, good luck. Good luck with that, and thanks for checking in with us.
All righty, 73s, I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So this is Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, back to net.
Thank you very much. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 28 minutes after 11. We're standing by for any station.
Okay, November, Alpha 1 Radio. K3, Yankee Tango, Romeo.
Kilo 8 RFI.
All right, we got K3AC, K3YTR, K8, is that radio frequency interference, RFI?
That's me, 8386.
Okay, hang in there. Who else was in there?
November, Alpha 1 Radio.
Okay, NA1R, got you. Any more? Good enough. See, K3AC, good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. And same weather forecast as Kentucky Fried Turkey gave you. About 48 degrees now, going up to 56. So still chilly, but supposed to really warm up for the week. Maybe into the low 80s. So this has really been a roller coaster. Anyway, Phillies lost yesterday, a tough one, and they're going to play again right around, I think it's 1:05 start time for the rubber game of the three-game series against Texas. I see your Washington Nationals are playing Chicago Cubs, I think. CHC, I think that's what that means, not the White Sox. Anyway, one of our ballons went bad in my 80-meter doublet, so I need to replace that. And that was confusing. I don't think I ever had a ballon go on the fritz before, but the symptoms were, I thought it was in the rig, but I would lose signal. It would go back and forth, if you know what I mean, like a loose connection. So I don't know what's wrong with it, but we have a replacement. We got to go out there and do that. I don't know, maybe a little chilly for me to do that. The ballon is in a deck box outside, so it's easy to get to, but I don't like working when it's too cold. Anyway, that's about it. So we'll let you continue on there and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. And we are 3660 lifetime as always. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Good enough. Who made that ballon there, Bob?
Ballon Designs.
Really?
Yep. And I think it's either a 3 or a 5 kilowatt rating, which of course I never put through there. The most I ever put was probably about 1200, but yeah, I don't know whether I mean, it was enclosed. Yeah, there were spider webs in there, but fairly weatherproof, and not sure what the deal is. But if I replace it with a new ballon, I'll know it's that, and I'll open up and check. Over.
Okay, I forget now. What is it? A 4-to-1?
It is a 4-to-1.
And it went to.
It went to my Cobra Senior doublet, which is fed with window line, and then LMR 400 into the shack.
Great. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I know the Cobra's over time, the window line, and the element starts to fail. But I don't see how that would. I guess it could change what the balance sees if those lines that are moving. He rolls that Cobra, it goes out and then bends back, comes back, and then goes back out again, I think. I guess if that's shorted out, the impedance, the frequency would no longer be resonant, and it could look pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put the new balun in, and if that doesn't cure the problem, I'm going to have to take it down. I mean, it's been up a good 5-6 years. There may be corrosion. I don't think it's any change in the wiring, because what he makes it out of, it looks like 3-conductor rotor wire that's connected in series, like, a coiled snake. So that's why I call it the Cobra. And it's been working perfectly all these years. So I'm just suspecting it's a balun. That'll be these. I cleaned up the terminals there and the coax connector, and it was. You know what kind of tipped me off when I first went on the air, and everything was cold. It was okay, and then after I started transmitting for a while, then it started developing the problem. Over.
Interesting. So, did you get a chance to sweep it with your antenna analyzer?
I have not. No, I can do that. You think that would help?
I think it would answer a couple of questions and see. It could be heat related. It could be moisture related. But it would, it might be something else. So it'd be interesting to see what the analyzer says.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, I can certainly do that easy enough. I got one of those. I forget the brand name, but it's one of the better ones. But anyway, actually I have two. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's not resonant anywhere. It's a multi-band, but we'll give that a shot. And but probably what we'll wind up doing to confirm the diagnosis is we do have a spare 4-to-1, fortunately. So which is not a balun design, it's a Palomar, but I never used it, so I know that should be good. Okay, we'll let you carry on there, Dave, and pick up the rest of the guys. You have a great day, and thanks again for the information. WA3GIN from K3A6.
All right, good. Yeah, that's a curious one. I'll be very interested in hearing what you discover. Next on the list, K3YTR.
All right, K3YTR. Antenna problems, antenna problems. Oh boy. Right now I had a tree come down in that last big storm we had. Got the guys in here, got them take the tree out, but my G5RV was at 108 feet on each side. One side is planted up through the tree. The other side is laying basically on the ground. About the first 18 to 20 feet of it is upper bump where the ground is wet. And the ladder line is, I did get that up here. So I'm working off of that right now, and that's what you got me with the 100-watt the 847. It's an older rig. But anyway, beautiful weather out here. I'd love to get out there and play with the antenna, but I just can't climb up the hill as much as I used to. And I had some guys from the club that came in and helped get the G5RV up there in the air. And I guess I'm going to have to wait for their help again, because it's down in this hard That's a nice story, and I'm sticking to it. K3YCR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
Okie dokie, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Ted. Did you know that the last three letters of your call on the National Standard Keyboard line up right next to each other? YTR. Very easy to type in. 73, have a good weekend.
I had the YTR, K3YTR. I've had that since 1963.
All right. Next on the list here, K8RFI. Come on in. K8RFI? Okay, how about NA1R?
Yep, hello, Dave. NA1R here. The name's Gary, and we are 25 miles south of Boston, about 9 miles inland from the ocean. Nothing much to report here. It's a sunny day, 41 degrees, got a slight breeze out there, makes it feel cool. And of course, you know, we've had quite the snowy winter up here this year, so everybody's just waiting for warm weather, that's for sure. ECARS number 1602. You're about a 5'9". You was at 10 dB over. It looks like the band is starting to shift a little bit, but still a great signal, Dave, as always. That's about it. Take care. WA3GIN from November Alpha 1 Radio.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. You're sounding good, Gary, coming in well. Any plans for the weekend?
Nope, just taking it easy.
All righty, good. Well, enjoy and have a good week.
Yep, same to you, Dave.
Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave listening for any station.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, I just wanted to turn the amp on, Dave. You let KFT advertise his net today. I'd like to advertise mine, if I may do so. Over.
Oh, sure, absolutely. You guys are free to do that.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, this is the 82CM Art down there in Cape May. Ran this net for many years, and unfortunately he became a silent key last year, but it's a nuts, bolts, and screws net, and we're trying to keep that thing going in his honor. We meet every day, Monday through Thursday. We don't do it on Fridays. And pre-net starts on 2:45 Eastern, with the formal net starting at 3 p.m., and we usually go until 4. And it's a light rag shoe net. We have different topics, sometimes amateur radio related, sometimes not. Everybody's free to join, and it's on 7185, and tomorrow is my day to be net control, and I run a little trader's net. So if you have anything you want to sell, amateur radio related, bring it by. Only a few rules. Got to be amateur radio related. So no guns, cars, toys, or anything else. And it's got to be in your possession. And you got to put a price on it. And those are the major rules that this net and most of the other traders' nets go by to keep kosher with the FCC. Anyway, Dave, thanks very much, and hope everybody can join us tomorrow and the rest of the week there. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, good deal. Well, have a good net, and it is a good net because I've checked into it before, so thanks for doing that. We'll catch you later.
73, Dave.
ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
K1 K1, KZP, come on in.
Oh, good morning. Almost afternoon here. Just came in from outside, had to do a couple of things while the sun is shining and it's not snowing, blowing, raining, or otherwise miserable. So I just got that done. It was a short job. Got it done, and now I'm back in. I wanted to get on the net before the... Well, it's still early. But anyway, 10098 on the roster, Ed here in Wilmington, Mass, where it is beautifully sunny, but still pretty cool. Warming up, though. The sun is doing a good job. And we expect warmer weather as the days progress here. I think I've about had all the winter I can take. This year, I have a slogan, there are only 2 seasons, snow and no snow. But this year, it was 3. Snow, no snow, and cold. Go ahead.
That's right. Well, what are you going to do? It should be turning around another couple of weeks, I imagine.
Well, I expect that's going to happen, but that's a minute. But then, in the middle of July, we're all going to be saying, "Oh my God, it's hot out here." Well, reflect back to January. Go ahead.
I hear you. Well, listen, you know you've probably had enough practice at making the best of it, so continue on.
Yeah, no, that's what you better do. Nature is nature, and there's no changing that. Well, anyway, I don't know how things are today, conditions-wise, but I'll give you a signal report. I have about a 10 to 8 or 9 background noise level here. It's really high, band noise. So as I switch the antenna over to this rig, the noise level went skyrocketing. I don't know where it's coming from. It's just white noise. Are you hearing anything like that on your end? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just the band's just down a little bit today, but otherwise not much going on.
Okay, very good. Well, all I can say is I'm glad we got at least some of the usability here. I've been in conversations on this band where the band just went dead in the middle conversation. It just planed out to a flare, a solar flare. It's just an absolute silence. The silence was deafening. It was incredible. So it can happen. Okay, well, I'll save you 7-3 to you. Unless there's anything I can do for you, I will be here just tickling around here in the lab. In the lab, yeah. In the shack. I usually work in a laboratory. That old habits die hard. I'll be tinkering around here in the ham shack. Go ahead.
Hey, I get it. Me too. All right then. Well, let's just see what happens. And I have experienced that same effect as well. That line. 7-3 for now, though. I was doing an east-west propagation. I switched it over to 30 degrees. Everything I have headed 30 degrees.
Well, your signal came up a lot on that last transmission. You're really in there. Well, 10 over 9 is way above the noise level.
Yep. It's fun what you can do. All right, sir. 73 for now. 47 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Sunday for you retirees. Yep, Sunday again on March 29. It is now 53 wonderful degrees Fahrenheit here in sunny King George County, Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. Any fixed stations? You don't have to be a member to check in.
NA1R recheck.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, NA1R recheck, Hotel Echo Echo, and Radio Alpha India. Any others? NA1R, come on in.
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, Dave, what a difference 10 minutes made. When I talked to you before, you was between an 8 and a 9, and now you're back up to almost a 20 over. What a change. What a difference. Thanks, Dave, for letting me get in and comment on that. NA1R.
Okay, very good, Gary. Yeah, well, I was doing east-west propagation. I have a rotating dipole that I switched to work the Midwest, and the last probably 10 or 15 minutes I was on that. So it has a very null in the north-south. It's great if you know where the null is. Anyhow, we went back to the Yagi, just directed at 30 degrees, which is a sort of a northeast direction. A little bit, probably described as north-northeast, but it does pretty much cover up the coastline there, up the Atlantic coast. Thanks for the report. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, it sure made a difference, that's for sure. What am I doing down there to you?
S9 plus 15.
All right, thanks, Dave. Carry on. NA1R. Thanks, sir.
73, station, Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir, Dave. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo Bob in Conway, South Carolina. I don't even get the death rating on me at all. I'm not hearing anybody else. Very, very, very quiet. And wow. NJ2US. We've had some horrible propagation down this way all week long here on 40 meters.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, you were off the back of the antenna, so I switched over to the Omni, and you should hear me better now.
Roger, copy. Yeah, you're S3, S3, to S5, loud and proud. But otherwise, everybody else, the last station, I could tell he was speaking, but that was the first one I heard in the last 10 minutes. Over.
Oh, interesting. What is your antenna configuration down there, Bob?
I've got an 80-meter off-center dipole strung up about 35 feet off the ground in the trees. I'm located down I prefer the generally, I usually don't have any problems, but this whole last week, the propagation has been coming and going. Some days the door opens, some days just stays shut. Haven't hardly been able to get in, except earlier this morning I checked in, and I was able to get into Ohio. Heard him well, heard most everybody, but boy, it's got warmed up. The atmosphere is really clamped down, making the band real long. Over.
Oh. Well, you have a Nevis antenna pretty much on 40, and freshwater is not helping you at all. If it was saltwater, it would make a difference, but there's really no bump from the freshwater, sadly. So that everything you described makes sense to me, actually. Makes sense. Total sense. And the band is not that good today either, so you add all those things up. That's what you got. Now the good news is you're living in a beautiful spot there, and so when propagation isn't good, you got a beautiful spot to enjoy. So hopefully you will, and have a great weekend.
Oh, I promise I will, Dave. I think I'm living in heaven. I can do that. I can get on the highway and I can tell everybody and his brothers want to come here on vacation. So, anyway, 53 degrees here outside of Myrtle Beach, and sometime I get outside and start playing in the yard. In the meantime, thanks for putting me on the payroll, and we'll be checking back with you later. Hopefully the band will open up. I got
you can do. We talked to some stations here running a quarter watt sometimes, and it really is amazing. That's the art of radio, or the magic of it. 23, Bob. Next station, RAI. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India, Henry in Suffolk, New York. And I am an income member. I'm just trying to find it here. It's 21349. Okay, back to you. Your signal's really nice here. 20 over.
Okay, very fine. KC2RAI. Henry, thanks for joining us today. Any plans for the rest of Sunday?
No, it's a little chilly. It's warmed up. Wait till it gets up this afternoon into the 50s. That'll be nice. But right now, it's a little chilly to go out. I'm just gonna have breakfast now.
Okay, very good. Well, Henry, thanks very much for joining us this morning, and you have a great week coming up. It's 54 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN. You're listening to ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. We're standing by for any station.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
Delta 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okie dokie, I have a WB2LVW, and there was a QWQ. Give me that call again and give me your location.
Yeah, you got it right, QWQ. Seriously.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Anyone else? All right then, WB2LVW. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Bryant, member number 21334, and I'm just checking in. I've got bills to pay, and I'll be standing by, but it's 47 degrees in Big Flats, New York, Horseheads, New York area, 51% humidity, and barometer is 30.56. Cloudy.
Alrighty, thank you for that report. I don't relish the clouds, but the humidity sounds about right. Hopefully you'll see our clearing. We had that yesterday, and now it's gorgeous, severe clear all day. Thanks, Brian, for joining us.
Yep, thanks for having me. I'll be standing by for a while.
Okie dokie. We'll have a new 4 minutes. We'll have a new net control station, so we pretty much shift at the top of the hour. K2 QWQ. Good morning.
Yep, good morning. What kind of a signal am I pumping your way over?
S7 right now. Band's flat, a little bit flat today.
Some antenna adjustments, and that seems to be working as far as I can tell. Seems to be, at least the reports I've gotten from ECARS so far seem to be somewhat better.
What have you been doing?
Nothing. I had a random length of part to a random length SOR. Random length NJ2US.
Okay, how long is that NFET?
Up 50 feet all fold now.
About 50 feet. How high is it?
Right now it's not very high. There's parts of it that are probably only 10 feet off the ground, and other parts are about 20 feet. That will be rectified in the future.
Okay, very good. Well, then your expectations are probably set correctly. It's a sometimes it can be a cloud warmer, and sometimes it can be a ground warmer. I think it's a lot of what you got there is going to keep the grass happy. You're running 100 watts today, Doug?
Yeah, same thing. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that. This was a temporary setup, so eventually it'll probably be up around 30 or 40 feet all the way along. SWR is negligible. Of course, so is the dummy load.
Yeah, well, you know what you're doing. Well, enjoy. I'm itching to go out there and pull some wires up. And I'm still waiting for the fun weather to arrive. Take care, Doug. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Brian, 73, J22WU.
All righty. ECARS Radio, we'll take a few more. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 58 minutes after 11 o'clock, and it's the 29th of March. This is station WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
All right, the dynamic duo here. KE2AXJ and KB2RHN. AXJ, good morning.
Hello, Dave. This is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey, where it's about 48 degrees and sunny with a little breeze. All in all, pretty nice day. Back to you.
Real fine, Bob. What are you up to today?
Not much. Writing a couple checks and sitting here with the radio on, just listening. Didn't seem like you were getting a lot of traffic, so I thought I'd check in.
Hey, that's what we like. Thanks for checking in with us today.
You're welcome. ECARS is 21319.
Alrighty, sounds good. Is that pair of 4400s yours?
Say again?
Is that pair of 4400s, is that yours?
No, that's mine, Dave.
That's right, it is yours, Jim.
Yeah, no.
All right, good deal. Bob, thanks for joining us.
You're welcome. Thanks, Dave. 73.
Okay, very good. Give us the name of that box.
That was a homebrew made by an engineer out here at NAPEC. The head engineer out here at NAPEC was a homebrew rig he put together. You got Jim here in ECARS 20989 KB2RHN. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what. I have that very same RFC. I haven't used it yet. I've been saving it for a while, but you don't see too many of those.
I'm sad to say that I got rid of that. I shouldn't have. I should have kept it, but anyway, I know you're running it towards the end there, Dave, and thanks for being there and doing what you do.
All right, appreciate it. Well, you have fun. We'll catch you later. That's it for me, boys and girls. You guys have a great weekend. Be well, eat well, be kind, and we'll look forward to working you all again soon. We have a new net control coming in, John, WA1STU, another Virginia ham, just upriver from us. And he is excellent net control. His specialty is pile-ups. So be sure, if possible, to give him a challenge for the next hour. We'll see you all later, and have a great week. Make it a good week. WA1STU, it's all yours, bud.
All right, Dave, real good. Sounding good over here, and you'll be number one in my log. I ran into a little bit of no contacts yesterday on my net, over.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, that band's been up and down.
No, it just got quiet all of a sudden. I think people maybe were not interested in ham radio. Anyways, you're number one in my log. Thanks for your service to ECARS, okay?
Oh, you bet. Well, it's that time of year they got to head over to Lowe's and buy some mulch.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't want mulch. I want some dirt. I need some dirt. I'm too lazy to go out in the woods and dig it up, so I'll go buy it, over.
I hear you. It's a lot of work either way. It's a lot of work. Even bringing it in with a truckload, you still have to move it around.
Yeah, that's why I like bags. That way I can drag the bag. I have raised garden beds. They're raised up. For some reason, the dirt sinks in those raised garden beds over the years, over.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, listen, it's another growing season, and best of luck.
Not yet. I never plant until after Mother's Day. About 4 years, maybe 5 years ago, I planted in the mid-April. It was beautiful, and we got a frost, and I had to buy everything again and replant. Over.
Oh, no. I hear you.
Anyways, right after Mother's Day, or Mother's Day on Mother's Day and any time after. Anyways, have a good one, and thanks for, again, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Take care.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, number 1 on my log. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 1 this afternoon, just an hour. It's an open net. Everybody is welcome. We encourage membership, but all are welcome. And if you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRP. Any portable, mobile, or QRP stations, call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 radio, John.
All righty. NA1R is, a first-time check-in. Do you go by Gary?
Yep, I do. You got it right. NA1R. The name's Gary. We're about 25 miles south of downtown Boston. One of my friends I grew up with since junior high school. He's your age. He lives right down the street from you. He's real close. And anyways, I just wanted to say hi and check in with you. You're new for me also. Got a good signal. You're a 5'9" plus a little bit. And we are at a sunny 43 degrees up here, waiting for the warm weather. I'm glad spring is around the corner, John.
Oh, wow. What city does your friend live in down here?
I think it's Fairfax or Chantilly.
Oh, okay. Well, Fairfax about 18 miles. Chantilly is about 16 miles. Anyways, Gary, nice signal. What city in Massachusetts, so I can put it in the log?
I'm in Halifax.
Got it. Did you have an ECARS number?
Yes, sir. 1602.
All right. Well, my log makes me look real smart, Gary. I got everything in there. I'll know who you are next time you check in. You're 5'9", 5'9" down here in Gainesville, Virginia. Okay?
Yep. Appreciate it, John. Have a good one. Have a great Sunday there. 7-3s, and thanks for picking me up. This is NA1R.
All right. Nice to meet you, Gary, in 7-3. We'll sign with November Alpha 1 Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right. K3AC. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, John. We have sunny skies here and a little warmer than up there in Boston. It's almost 50, going up to 56. And about another hour or so, our Phillies are going to play the Texas Rangers for the rubber game of the 3-game series. We won one and lost one. Anyway, I got a trivia question for you, since I know you're probably an expert on the battle of the first and second Bull Run.
Well, I don't call myself an expert, but I live right in the middle of it, over.
Roger. In the history of the United States, what was the most deadly battle? What cost the most American lives? I'll give you a clue. It wasn't Bull Run at all.
No, I believe it was Gettysburg, over.
Negative. I thought so too. It was Antietam, Maryland.
Yeah, was a toss-up for me. I don't know much about Antietam. I've been to Gettysburg several times, and of course, I've been to the Manassas battlefield hundreds of times. When they allowed it years ago, we took all of our kids over there when it snowed, and they sledded down by the stone house. They don't allow that anymore. The government charges you now to go into the park. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, many years ago, my dad, my sister, and I went out to Gettysburg, and very interesting. I went to college in Lancaster, not too far away. But, yep, it's interesting to see the cannons and the cannonballs, and then they got the National Park guides taking you through. In fact, on our cable channel here, they usually have a video of those rangers discussing the various, the days of the battle. So it's interesting. And yeah, it was a very deadly battle, but evidently Antietam beat them. I don't know how many tens of thousands were killed, but it was a lot. Okay, we're 3660, lifetime for the roster. We're going to get out of here. Just wanted to say hello. You're 10 over 9, doing a nice job. WA1STU from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in with me. Number 3 in my log, and you were rock solid S9 into Gainesville. Have a great one in 7-3. We'll sign with K3AC. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
All right, let's put that in the log. Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey is another first-time check-in with me. Do you go by Mark?
Affirmative, I do.
Hey, where are you located, Mark?
Well, you're talking Civil War battlefields. I'm about equidistant from different directions from Antietam, and Gettysburg, which you just mentioned. So I'm down the road from those. And one of these days I'll POTA activate Gettysburg. That's kind of in my plan. But I'm familiar with your area. One of my sons-in-law's family lives there, and so I've been through that way before. And so good to hear you from there. WA1STU from AC3EW.
Yeah. Been here a long time. Came down here 46 and a half years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Kids grew up here. Everybody's here, except for a couple of grandkids. What city you in Pennsylvania, Mark?
I am in Frederick, Maryland, in the city of Frederick, Maryland.
Oh, okay. Frederick, Maryland. I've been there many times. Got a good friend that lives up there. Let's see. And did you have an ECARS number?
I do. I'm going to have to look it up. You can probably get at it more quickly than I can, but let me get it here real quick. My info. ECARS number for me is 30942.
Well, you got it faster than I did, but that's the right number. I'm putting that in there. I like to put that in there. 30942. And really nice to make your acquaintance. I just started Sunday afternoons about a month ago. My normal shift is Saturday mornings for net control. I'm meeting a whole lot of new people. Over.
Oh, I love doing that. I've taken to I'm a Mars member also, so I after the Mars net on Sunday mornings I like to check into the Canadian American net, which meets at from 9:15 to about 10:40 or so, and then usually if I have time, I flew across ECARS and I was doing some antenna projects today, and just said, let me look at the net, see what's going on. So new net control I haven't talked to. I thought I'd talk to you.
Well, glad you did. And you'll be number 4 in this afternoon's log. And hope to hear you again. I'm here Saturday mornings, 9 to 10, and Sunday afternoons, 12 to 1, okay?
Okay, roger that. Making a note, and I'll probably stop by again. Back to you, John. This is AC3EW.
All right, 7-3. Have a great one. We'll sign with Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Zulu Golf November.
And ZGN. Hey, how you doing, Jerry?
I'm here too, and you had Ed in there, WB1CEI came in right after me, so let me see here. 41 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy, but a lot better than it has been, over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, I woke up this morning. It was 25 degrees here. I do the heater running away. We're back up real quick to 56 now and headed up from there. But it's very windy this afternoon. Over.
Well, that's a coincidence because when I got up this morning, it was 25 also. And we're supposed to be up 57 tomorrow, so that's going to be fairly decent. So it's barbecue weather again. What can I say? And yeah, we're just finishing up on some changes to the operating position here, and got it on the homepage there already at QRZ. So we're doing some changes, get some more workspace. Over.
Okay, well, sounds like a good project. Anyways, I've got you in the log at number 5, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock, okay?
I will be here at 1 o'clock, probably a little before, and to ZGN.
All right, thanks, Jerry. 7-3. We'll sign with N2 ZGN. Is WB1CEI on board?
Yes, sir. This is WB1CEI, Ed, 1688 on the roster. We're here, boy. It's heating right up here.
Hey, Ed, how you doing? Got 1688. Got you in the log.
Warm, nice cool breeze right out of the north, about 10 to 15, though. Still a little chilly out there. You need a light jacket. I was going to do it awaken. Maybe finish up doing that. It still is cool, but it's beautiful sunshine today, blue skies today. Tomorrow's going to be up in the 60s, so that'll be a welcome sight. But thanks for picking me up. That's how you take care, and we will talk to you later. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right, Ed. Not real strong today. About a 5 and 7. Not your normal signal down here, but I don't think it's you. I think it's the band. Got your 1688 log. You'll be number 6 in the log. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. You too. Take care. Be safe, and try to stay warm down there.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha.
All right, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha. Kevin, how you doing?
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, Kevin, BA3RCA. I'm in Alliston, Ontario. My ECARS number is 30604. Maybe you could tell me what your name is there, and I'd like to know if this radio is sounding okay. It's a Hermes Light 2. Back to you.
Okay, real fine, Kevin. The name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And your radio sounds great. Not coming down here real strong, about a 5 and 7, but you sound good. Over.
Okay, well, I thank you very much for that, John. I'm using about 100 watts out of an HF Super Packer linear amplifier. So I appreciate the report this morning, and I'll say 7-3 to you and let you carry on with your net. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform from BA3RCA 7-3.
Okay, Kevin, thanks for checking in. And 7-3, number 7 in this afternoon's log. We'll sign with Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
All right, K8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Who is Charlie over in West Virginia? How you doing?
Hey, good morning, John. Oh, I'm doing great. Nice day. Up here at my camp, about 1,400 feet overlooking New Martinsville, West Virginia, the Ohio River. 58 degrees and warming up.
All right, yeah, it warmed up, that's for sure, though it was colder overnight. We were down to 25 here overnight, but we're back up to 57 now. Sounding good from coming over from New Martinsville. You'll be number 8 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, John, yeah, you're 5'9" here. You're also sounding great, so everything's working well on your end. I hope this thing's sounding all right, and I appreciate you running the net. WA1STU from K8CSC.
All right, Charlie, you're 5'9", rock solid 5'9", no sweat whatsoever. Audio's good. And 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins, all are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins, all are welcome. Oh boy, I heard somebody down in the noise. Try it again. I'm sorry, old man. They're just way down in the noise. Try it one more time, please. Yankee Tango Romeo. Is it Yankee Tango Romeo? Yes, you got it. All right, let me put that in there and see if that works. K3YTR. Ed. Okay, Ed, number 3759. Are you mobile?
I'm on my base station, but my antenna goes down to that farm though, that big storm. So it's only half off right now. And I'm wondering also how my radio sounds.
Well, it's really hard to tell. You're moving the S meter all the way up to S3, so you're kind of neck and neck with the noise. And your audio isn't real good because I'm having trouble hearing you. That's all. I don't think I can give you a good signal quality report. Over.
Okay, I'm going to switch mics here real quickly and just put those 4 verses to change.
No, you sound exactly the same. And if I had to guess, I would say you're a little bit muffled. Over.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Thanks a lot. We'll catch you guys later. By the way, 37
Ed, sorry, you're just not coming into Northern Virginia very good. Like I said, S3 up and down a little bit, but S3 averaging and a little bit muffled. You'll be number 9 in the log. Try again later if you figure out what's going on. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo up in Boyertown, PA. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile.
All right, WA3 NFV. How you doing, Dan? Where are you mobiling?
Okay, I'm on my way from Quakertown, Pennsylvania to Montgomeryville, Pennsylvania. It's 53 degrees out here. The temperature and the sky is clear. There's some high clouds. We just got back from an airplane ride down to Millville, New Jersey for breakfast. Put the plane away, and then we're headed back towards home. And you sound really good. The station in Boyertown, he's close enough that I should have heard him, and I did not hear him. I'd say, I don't know how much power he was running, but I couldn't hear him, and I should have been able to. I was close enough. So, really near Sellersville, Pennsylvania. So I think that road conditions are dry. So that's the net here. This is WA3NSE Mobile.
All right, pretty good mobile signal, Dan. S7 into Gainesville, Virginia, and that guy from Boyertown was definitely really weak. I had a lot of trouble copying him. Anyways, glad you had a good flight. Got your 30601 logged, and you'll be number 10 in the log for this afternoon. Motor friendly, motor safe. Okay.
Here and 7-3. Wow.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victoria. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo Mobile. Hotel Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
And use 3Q Mobile.
Bravo Mobile.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Try it again, please.
November uniform 3 Quebec Mobile.
All right, the mobile station. Give me the call phonetically.
Relay. November uniform 3 Quebec. November uniform 3 Quebec.
All right, I got N3 November uniform 3 Quebec. Bob, where are you mobiling at?
I'm just sitting here in the driveway right now doing a quick electrical test of my car. My back battery keeps cutting out, and I found the problem, so I got to address that. Go ahead. Roger.
Okay, I think there's somebody doubling with you, but I copied you in the driveway. Got your 30263 in there, and you'll be number 11, number 11 in the log, okay?
QSL 73, have a good one.
7-3 to you. We'll sign with November uniform 3 Quebec, number 11 in the log. Is there another station calling?
Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
If there is, I'm not hearing it. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Charlie Bravo, stand by. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November with a mobile relay.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. This is M2ZGN. How copy? Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. You broke up. Say again. How copy? Roger. I got your call sign. It's Hotel Charlie. It's Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. John out of Babylon. Where are you modeling to? Over.
Hey, Roger, just cruising around the village of Babylon right now.
Roger, very good. What are you running for power?
We're running about 25 watts in the mobile with a Tar Heel antenna.
Okay, very good. And what's the radio?
ICOM 7000.
Okay, very good. And you said 25 watts?
Affirmative, 25 watts in the mobile.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Stay safe out there, and we'll get you logged in. John, that was W2HCB, Hotel Charlie Bravo, John out of Babylon, New York. He's out mobiling around Babylon, and 25 watts into a Tar Heel antenna from a IC 7000, over.
All righty. I got him in the log. He popped right up as soon as you said his call, but I was not copying him, Jerry. He's number 21321, ECAR member, and he'll be number 12 in the log, okay?
Okay, let me see. W2CHB, did you copy net control, over?
Yeah, Roger, number 12, 1-2, got it.
Roger, you came up to me time too. Okay, John, you have a great day. And John, net control will be standing by for any other relays, over.
Hey, thanks for the relay, Jerry. 7-3 to W2HCB, and again, thank you, N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo 3, Gulf India Lima.
All right, K3GIL. I believe you checked in with me. Yeah, you did. You checked into me with me last week there, Gil. How you doing?
Doing okay here in southeastern Pennsylvania. It's a nice day, a little chilly, but that's fine. And all is good. I'm sure you know, but my ECARS number is 3126, and we're always happy to check in, over.
Well, I'm glad you did. Nice signal. Rock solid S9, got you 3126 log. And guess what? You're the big winner this afternoon, number 13 in the log, okay?
Roger that, John. Always good talking to you. K3GIL will be over and out and back to net control.
All right, 7-3, Gil. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got the NJ standby, WB2 Lima, Victor Whiskey. Bryant, how you doing?
Hey, John. I'm doing okay. Just checking in. I checked in half hour, 45 minutes ago with Dave, and thought I'd just reinforce my presence.
Oh, you're sounding good from Big Flat. I got you 21334 logged, and you're number 14 in the log. About a S9, maybe a little bit more in the little bit of red above S9 on the 7300. Okay.
Yep. Well, we're running a FT710 Yaesu 100 watts into a NFED half wave about 20 feet up, so it's nothing super, but it gets out there.
Actually, I put up I lost my a tree and lost my dipole, and to get back on the air real quick, I put an NFED up 66 foot with the ballon and a common mode choke and all that. I love the thing. It's a great antenna, over.
Yeah, that's the same configuration I'm using. I bought the kit from ARRL and put it together and put it up, and after a little trimming, it worked great.
I didn't have to do a thing. I bought mine from myantennas.com because I wanted the big Balun and the big common mode choke. They're both 3 kilowatt capable, so I only run 450 watts, but I like to err on the right side. Over.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Well, I was just starting out again after being away for about 50 years. I wanted to get back into it again, and it was quick and easy, and I wanted the experience of putting it together.
Well, I'm glad you're back on the air, that's for sure. And again, your ECARS number 21334, and you'll be number 14 in the log, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was ECARS Net Control back in 1971-72 for a short time.
Oh, wow. With this call?
Yes, with this call, and it was I was located in Florida.
Well, do you remember me? I was WB4BXN Maritime Mobile on a U.S. Navy destroyer up the East Coast, begging for foam patches. Over.
Well, I did handle one for somebody in the Navy, but he said he was the Commander-in-Chief of the North Atlantic Naval Fleet.
No, I don't remember that guy. I couldn't remember his name. No, I was on USS Canoe, and then I left the Canoe and was at another command shore station, and I ran a whole bunch of foam patches for a Coast Guard cutter Gresham. I ran the entire crew once a week. Over.
Oh, great. Yeah, that had to be nice for them. I didn't have a patch, but I was passing messages as needed, and I was located in Pensacola, and he had relatives right in that area, so I passed the messages for him.
There you go. Boy, those were the days, weren't they? I got 4 logbooks, ARL logbooks, full of foam patches. Unreal. I kept all those. Anyways, nice to meet you, Bryant, and we got you in the log at number 14. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, you too. Have a good day.
7-3. We'll sign with WB2LBW. Did I hear VE3 NEJ?
Indeed you did. How you doing, John?
Going good, Terry. Sounding good down here today.
Oops, I stepped on you there, John. Go ahead.
I'm doing good. You sound really good down here. Rock solid S9. Got your 30709 in there, okay?
Okay, John. Like I'm a rock star today, am I?
Say again?
Okay, am I a rock star in here, solid as a stone?
No, you're just very strong coming down. I'm hearing you better than I'm hearing some local stations. Over.
Well, that's about what are we doing here? About 600 watts, I guess, into a homebrew dipole, about 25 feet off the ground.
It's doing a good job, that's for sure. I like dipoles, but right now I can't have one. No tree for a dipole. Anyways, I'll work that out eventually. Terry, you're going to be number 15 in the log, okay?
Okay, it's you're the first contact today on ECARS for me. I did some sleeping in this morning. Over.
Oh wow, okay, yeah. Normally you check in with me early, that's for sure. I just started this Sunday afternoon thing about a month ago. Over.
Oh yeah, I ran it 2 weeks ago Sunday. I ran it till 4 o'clock.
Oh wow, yeah. I think I saw that on Slack. Somebody put that on Slack. Over.
Yeah, it was pretty quiet, but it was fun.
All right, well, feel free to do that. Did you take it from ZGN?
Yeah, he was running it. I said, well, maybe I'll run it. He was gonna quit around 2. I said, well, why don't I run it till 3:30 or 4 o'clock? So I did, and it was okay. The thing band was quiet, so I ran it from 4 till 5. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did. That's the only day of the week we were allowed to do that. And thank you for doing that. Over.
Well, that's what I thought. You know, you get one chance a week. Let's do it. We had a few guys lurking in the woods in the shack. They're doing a few things, and yeah, we had a pretty good time. I don't think I maybe had a dozen contacts. I wrote it down somewhere.
All right, Real good, Terry. Real good. And again, sounding great this afternoon. Number 15 in the log, and thanks for checking in, okay?
Okay, we got a contact there.
I did not hear that contact call your station.
I think it was Ed there. Beep, beep, beep.
Call him. I don't hear him.
JA2YOJ Kilo Alpha 4 Yankee Oscar Victor. Get his call sign right, he might answer. JA4YOR. You there, Ed? I guess not. Somebody hit their key 4 times, and I thought that was it, but or 3 times. Okay, false alarm. See you later, John. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. 7-3. Have a great day. Well, Simon Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hey, Bill, checked in with me yesterday. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's about 46 degrees here. Not a really great band for me. Signals are down. The long stuff seems to be down for me. So just kind of the nature of 40 lately. Hopefully it'll recover. But anyway, just wanted to check in before I went fishing. So hope you have a good day.
Oh, yeah, we're having a good day. It was cold last night, but we're up to 58 now. Sun's out, barreling down. A little bit windy. You're a 5'8" coming into Gainesville, Virginia this afternoon. Over?
Yeah, you're about 5'5", but you usually, on a good band, you usually punching that a lot more. But anyway, running the app, but wonder what 100 watts would be like. Anyway, I can't really keep the radio at 100 watts, and with running the risk of overdriving the amp, because it only takes about 15 watts to get to 12 or 1300. So I usually leave the exciter at low power and vary my power on the amp, by driving it. But anyway, hope you have a good one, and happy Palm Sunday to those who celebrate. Catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, real good. Again, sounding really good. And number 16 in the log. Have a great day up there in Rhode Island. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
That's a first-time check-in for me. Do you go by Bob?
That's correct. How you doing today, John?
I'm doing good, Bob. What city and state are you in?
I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're close to the military bases here in southern New Jersey, Fort Dix, McGuire Air Force Base. And to the south of us is the Lakehurst Naval Base. John, you're running several clicks over S9 this morning. Nice signal. Where the gas is $3.85 a gallon now. Back to you.
Okay. I missed the city, Bob. Over.
Yes, New Egypt, New Jersey. New Egypt, New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay. And did you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I'm a loner.
Not a problem. All are welcome. We encourage membership, but it's everybody's welcome. You're a little bit over S9 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I usually hear New Jersey stations pretty good down here. Over.
Yeah, copy. You have a very nice strong signal here into our area of New Jersey in Ocean County. I'm using an Elecraft K3. I fired it up recently. It's an oldie, but a goldie. Burning 100 watts into a homebrew 40-meter delta loop. Back to you, John.
Well, it sure sounds good. Some of those older radios do sound good. I vaguely remember that from way back when. Anyways, Bob, nice to make your acquaintance. I'm here on Sunday afternoons and Saturday mornings. Check in often with me, okay?
Okay, yeah, copy that, Jay. Have a good day down there. W2IWM.
All right, thank you, and you have a good day up there in New Egypt. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike, number 17 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Lima, Foxtrot.
Oh, John, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, John. I happened to be listening earlier, right after you started check-ins, and you checked in an old friend of mine. We grew up together back in Indiana, and he lives up in Halifax, Massachusetts. I don't know if you remember that contact or not.
Yeah, NA1R, Gary.
Right. Yeah, old friends.
Oh, you should have jumped in. I would have let you in.
Yeah, I was trying to get some things done. I just happened to hear him check into the net. All right, I won't keep you. Nice talking to you again. Have a great Sunday afternoon. W4JLF.
All right, John, you have a good one, too. Number 18 in the log. Good to hear you again. And 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 4, Juliet Lima Foxtrot, one of my neighbors, not too far, about 18 miles from me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Can I be number 19? YUB?
Boy, you like those numbers, don't you? K3YUB. Of course you can be number 19.
Many years ago, more years than I care to remember, I taught mathematics at the 8th grade level before I went on to teach high school. So there you go. ECARS number on this end, because I like numbers, is, what is my? 30268. Yeah, 30268. Here I am. There you are. Go ahead.
All right, sounding good, Al. And you are number 19 in the log, and I have 30268, of course, firmly entrenched in my logger, just for you. Over.
Ah, very good. Hey, how am I doing barefoot? Only 100 watts. Every time I turn the amplifier on, I'm killing my internet. Go ahead.
Rock solid S9, Al. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep the amplifier off. No, I'm having trouble. I got to reroute my coax and figure out what else is going on. As soon as I go above about 250, it starts causing havoc with the internet. Go ahead.
How do you get your internet?
It's Verizon type, that type of stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, so it's fiber optic, Verizon fiber optic. So the problem is in your shack then. You're certainly not bothering the fiber optic. I used to have the problem when I was DSL. Couldn't use the amplifier, but I went with Comcast, and it's very coax into the shack with lots of good grounds and everything. I haven't had a problem ever since. Over.
Well, the problem started when I ran the coax along the cellar floor here and out the other end of the house. And I used to run all the coax outside. So when the weather gets warmer, I'll be doing that, and I'm gonna put I have 3 ground rods out there now, so I don't think that's the problem. But I'm gonna run the coax outside instead of here in the cellar. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, make sure the coax is good. I mean, a good quality. I only use LMR 400, and it makes a big difference. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I've got that messy polony stuff. Italian coax, maybe that's the problem.
They do leak. Believe me, they do leak if they're not good pieces of coax.
Turn somebody else in here.
Yeah, it's V3NEJ. Good morning, Al.
Hey, the curmudgeon. John, that's my fellow curmudgeon up there in Canada.
For you.
You two just perfectly doubled. Go ahead. Go ahead, Terry.
I do that all the time. Forget who I'm going to introduce or call up next. Hey, Al, I was talking with Ed, KA8YOR, and he was doing the same thing. As soon as he'd key up, he'd wipe out the internet. And his son Eddie and them, they ended up moving the thing and doing this, doing that. Finally, they changed the wall wart, and that was the problem. It was getting into the power supply.
I'll be doggone. Well, I'm going to look into that because the wife gets really upset with me, because all of a sudden the TV goes out. Go ahead.
Yes. You have to keep a happy one. That's why I got my television service comes in on satellite. Over.
There you go. Anyway, how's everything else going there, Terry? And John, thanks for letting us talk. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, Al. Good luck. See you later. And back to you. I've already used up 2 time slots here. So see you later, Al. E3 NEJ. Back to you, John. Over.
No problem. It's a lazy afternoon on Sunday. We allow this. Anyways, Al, good luck fixing that. Your number 19, I gave you number 19 as you requested in the log, and good to hear you. Over.
Oh, it's good to be 19, especially when you're 80 years old. Take care, K3YUB73.
I don't even remember when I was 19. You got 1 year on me. That's it. 7-3. Well, Simon K3YUB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Good morning, K2QWQ.
K2 something. Try it again.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, K2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. You checked in with me yesterday also. How you doing, Doug?
Okay, very good. I'm looking for signal reports, trying to gather information. I lengthened an antenna, and it's a long wire, so it probably squirts off the end pretty much. So I'm just checking with the different stations on ECARS and try to get some idea of what's happening.
All right. Well, you're averaging about an S5, though you're drifting a little above and a little below, but averaging about an S5 right now. Over.
Okay. Where are you located?
I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and I usually hear New Jersey stations really well. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm only running 100 watts, and they said it's not very high, and right now anyway, it will get elevated in the future, I hope. But okay, that's good enough. I'm just trying to get some idea. I guess, but they're highly directed, so that's why I'm trying to find out where people are. Because as I understand, long wire antennas tend to squirt off the end. So anyway, thank you much, 7-3, and I'll be listening out. KGQWQ.
Okay. Good luck with the antenna, Doug. Your number 20 in the log, and I have your 21046 log. And 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu is a first-time check-in for me. Do you go by Larry?
Roger, Larry. It works just fine.
Okay, Larry. Nice signal. Where are you located?
I'm located in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, which is right over the Maryland-West Virginia line in south-central PA.
I know where Shippensburg is. Let's see, PA. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, I've checked in a few times, but I've never had an ECARS number.
Not a problem. All are welcome. I asked because of the log. I want to make sure the log has that in there. And again, you're a first-time check-in. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And my call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. And you're coming down here pretty good. S9, over.
Oh, that's good. This is a new radio. It's a Flex radio, and I'm running a homemade off-center fed dipole, which was aided by a rig expert at a laptop computer, so I got the feed point just right.
Well, you're certainly doing good. That time you were showing a little bit of red above S9 on a stingy 7300. Anyways, I usually hear Pennsylvania pretty decent. And welcome to my net on ECARS. I'm here Sunday afternoons and Saturday mornings. And you'll be you'll be number 21 in the log as a first-time check-in. Over.
All right, fine business. I just finished making some LMR 400 jumpers to go between the Flex and my antenna and amplifier system. It's leaky. So there you go.
I can't go wrong with it. That's all I use is LMR 400. Anyways, you're sounding good again, and hope you check in with me again soon. Over.
All right. Well, the coax I have, I ordered it at work to fix the UHF radio system at work, and when I was putting it together, I noticed that it was aluminum in the middle. It's copper-clad aluminum, and it says Times Warner on it. And I think I might have gotten a hold of some Chinese knockoff there. Over.
Oh my, I'm sure you did. True LMR 400 is not, doesn't have any aluminum in it. Over.
Yep, that's what I thought, but it says Times Warner on it. I think that should be a no-no, but, you know, it is what it is.
Oh dear. Well, either way, it sounded good. You're doing okay. And I'm not familiar with the Flex radios. Over.
Okay, this is an 8400M that can operate by itself through a big 8-inch screen, or can have multiple connections to it. I'm actually running it from my music studio. The radio's in another part of the house. So anyway, I'll turn it back over to you. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, back to net.
All right, Larry. Nice to make your acquaintance. Again, check in with me. Number 21 in this afternoon's log. We'll sign with November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Whiskey Alpha X-ray.
All right, had a perfect double. Mike Charlie Echo, fill your call in and you'll be first.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Carl, come on aboard.
Good afternoon. And it sure is. At least it is at my place. It's warming up. I guess it's going to go up to about 61 here today. And had a cold start, but it's looking good now. Just was out taking the dog for a walk earlier and decided to come back in and see what's going on the radio.
Well, glad you did. And you're sounding really good. Rock solid S9. Great audio from Butler. And you'll be number 23 in number 22 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, well, thank you very much. Yeah, running the ICOM 7300 with the Heil PR 781 microphone here. All right, have a great day and a great net, and we'll catch up with you soon. 73 W3MCE.
All right, 7-3, Carl. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, number 22 in the log. Was there another station that doubled with him? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Somebody way down in the noise. Try it again, please.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey, what?
Sierra, S, Sierra, C, over.
I'm not getting it. Is there a relay?
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, okay. Let me put that in there. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John, number 10409. You're not coming down to Virginia very good today. Over.
Well, I got a problem. I don't know what the heck it is. My amplifier is down. Over.
I understand. Your amplifier is broken. You're a S2 in the Gainesville, Virginia. Over.
Okay, I got the S2. Thank you very much.
Okay, but we got you in there, buddy. ECARS number 10409. You'll be number 23 in the log. Hope you get that all fixed up. 7-3. We'll sign with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. And whoever relayed him, thank you.
7-3.
This is, I got time for one more real quick one. WA1SU for ECARS.
Hey, John, KA1MQ.
Oh, the boss, KA1MQ. How you doing?
The boss? I don't think so. You were getting lonely there for a little bit, and I just come down here in Pennsylvania for a bit, and I came out here to the shack and was listening for a moment or two, and I tried to check in, but the SWR was way out of sight, so I had to fix that real quick, and now we're here, but we're still barefoot. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim, no problem. Well, you're booming in down here right now, and I am assuming you're in your Pennsylvania station, Roger?
Roger that. We're running portable 3.
Okay, real good. And you'll be number 25 on You'll Be My Swan Song. Everything going all right with you?
Hell, couldn't be better if I tried. And it's LDD Jim says all the time, if I were any better, I'd be twins.
Okay, real good. And there's the beep. So it's 1700 UTC and 1300 local. So I'm going to go ahead and sign with you. You're number 24 in the log. And have a great stay in Pennsylvania, okay?
We absolutely will, and we'll talk to you soon, John. Take care, and Jerry will be up next.
Yeah, I know. He's up there grinding his waiting for me. N2ZGN, WA1SU. I had 24. Some were good, some were bad, but I got them all. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And I hear our illustrious leader there. And boy, you've gone from really good down to really poor and then back up again. So the band's shifting around. You have a great day. Over.
All right, Jerry. 7-3. Catch you next time around. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November, WA1SU. I'm clear.
Roger, John. We got you in the log as number 1. And I've got him here. KA1MQ. Jim, have a copy. KA1MQ. MQ, you still there, Jim? Nice brother out working on his antenna again. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since it's Sunday, we're going to run from 1 to 2. And then if somebody else wants to pick it up and run with it, that's fine with me. And this is directed net, so at this time we're going to stand by for anybody that might have a contact to make or schedule or important traffic. Over. Nothing heard. And N2ZGN is located in Peru, New York. 30 miles south of the Canadian border. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee. And we are ECARS number 20993, lifetime. And as I said, this is directed net. All communications goes through the net control. When checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. That's ITU and military. And check in one time only. If you persist in multiple check-ins, I'm going to move you to the back of the line. When I'm running a list, please do not barge in. I'm going to ignore you. You'll have to check in at the next call up. If you're having an emergency situation, just say break and we'll get you right in. If you hear somebody I don't, please say relay. Give your call sign at the end. We'll go to you for the relay. Also, if you need to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that contact as soon as possible. And if it's going to be long, take it off to another frequency. If it's short, it's no problem. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now. Okay, guys, November 2, Mike Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Juliet Zulu.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Juliet Zulu. Are you mobile, QRP, or portable? Over.
Negative, I just didn't listen good. Go ahead, I'll get in where I should.
Okay, I've got you down. And one other thing I forgot to mention is everybody at general class or above or equivalent from another country, we encourage you to check in. You do not need to be a member. If you'd like to, we can tell you how to go about it. This is N2ZGN, W2 Mike Sierra. Go ahead. Frequency is in use. You're doing just fine. I've got you 5.5 to 5.6. Audio sounds good, so I don't detect any overdrive there at all right now, anyhow. And you have a great day down there. Over. This is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee. and we're in Peru, New York, and weather up here is warming up. We're at 41 degrees. We've been a little bit higher, but we've got some clouds that have moved in, and otherwise it's been a nice spring day. Tomorrow's supposed to be 47 degrees or 57 degrees, so we'll see if that actually comes around. And take care. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes, you know the area. I just went to school in Russell State, and taught in this unit school. Anyway, you take here and hopefully bring it here. And
Roger, Mike, take care, have a great day. Clear with N2US, that's Mike, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP, and we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be WA1, YJZ. Let's see who that is. Rich, go ahead.
Thank you, WA1YGZ. Good afternoon. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I just turned the rig on and answered you, but I didn't listen good. Nice to hear you today. Appreciate the call. You're S9 in northwest Pennsylvania, just south of Lake Erie, 30 miles, and sounding good. Back to you, over.
Roger, I see Union City, correct?
Yes, sir, that's right.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got you a 5.5. A little bit of noise creeping in there, but it's atmospheric, and we're probably having some type of solar event. Also, it's midday, so maximum sun right now, so it means the D layer is depletion is at its max. So take care, have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with WA1YJZ, Rich out of Union City, PA. He's in the log, and we'll stand by for anybody anywhere. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilowatt 1 was Mike November.
Okay, I got KC1MR, K1WMN, and there was at least one other station in there that got covered up by Ray. Call again.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
We got LXR, XL, boy, oh boy. What a tongue twister. LXL. Anybody else? KC1MR, Ray, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you're 5 over 9. It's a beautiful day here today in the low 40s. It's going to be kind of gradually get warmer as the week goes on. So how you doing, Jerry?
Well, Ray, we've got you at 5 over also, and we're 41 degrees, and it's very pleasant out there, over.
Yeah, no, it's nice when it's pleasant. But anyway, we are home alone. My wife's going to a funeral of a friend, and she's a little bit out of it. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. I hate funerals, especially my own, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're 10 over now. Anyway, looking forward to chatting with, is it longer than 1:30 on the Sunday? Go ahead.
That's affirmative. We don't have the Central States traffic net. They do not run on Sunday, so we can actually go as long as we want, over.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right, well, anyway, you take care and have a good day, and your audio sounds great. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray, you've got great audio also, and take care and have fun down there. Clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And next up is K1WMN, Skip. Good afternoon.
Okay, Jerry. How are you? Nice to hear you on here. And good afternoon to everyone else
N2ZGN, this is K1WMN, Skip. Jerry is 45 degrees here, and I don't know if I ever told you this story, but we're in a town called Easton, Mass, E-A-S-T-O-N, and it's called Shoveltown, USA. The reason for that is we have a family that used to live here called the Ames family, and they had a shovel company, and this company out of our town supplied all the shovels where they built the Transcontinental Railroad. So we have something famous in this town anyway. So that's that. But nothing else really around here. You've got a great signal in here. You're up on the 15 plus here. Really, really good. Nice weather out here. It's a little chilly outside. It's 26 degrees. And I was going to go outside, but I decided 1:30 the Red Sox are on, and they're my local team, so I will be watching them. So with that, Jerry, I'll just leave you and say hello, and just nice checking in with you, and glad everything's going good. Take care. Stay with WMN. Back to that.
Roger, Skip. Well, we have a couple famous things up here, too, and one was the Hotel Champlain, where Babe Ruth and a whole bunch of presidents used to hang out in the summertime. But probably the most famous was an actress. Jean Arthur was born and brought up in Plattsburgh. Over.
Very good. Here you go. There's a little history everywhere, but I love to hear it. Thank you.
N2ZGN. Matter of fact, we even have a mural of her, mural painting of her on one of the sides of one of the city buildings. There's a little park in between two buildings, and somebody painted a very nice picture of her on the side of the building. So, very good. We'll see you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net. N2ZGN clear with K1WMN, Skip out of Easton, Mass. And next up is going to be November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Bob out of Orchid River. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everyone else on the net. Well, you got my name and location right, and nothing going on here. The sun is shining. It's a bit windy out. I haven't been out yet to see how cold it is, so but the sun is out, and we don't have snow, so I guess that's a good thing, and I'm going to take it. Anyway, just wanted to jump in there and say hello, and nothing for the net. Hope everybody's doing well and has a great day, and we'll look for you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, very good. You take care. Have a great afternoon down there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with the N2LXL. That's Bob, Orchid River, New Jersey. And that completes that list. We're going to stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Remember, you do not need to be a member. Call now.
KW4, Romeo Bravo Sierra.
Okay, I got a KW4 Romeo Bravo Sierra, and then let me close out something here. Okay. Okay, and there was another station very late before him. Try again. I believe it was a K1 station. Cannot get you. Do we have a relay? Nothing heard. Try back in a little bit, or increase your power if you're QRP. You're just not making it over the noise. And let me get this set up here. KW4 RBS. Let me see. Okay. Standby one. KW4 RBS, first time contact. Give me your preferred first name and where you're at, over.
Working mostly near Canandaigua, New York.
Okay, what's your first name, over?
This is Steven. Normally work out of Alabama, but I'm on a remote work project.
Okay, very good. Okay, Stephen. Yeah, I've got you out of Alabama, and that's what I'm going to list you as, and just say, make a note that you're remote. What are you running on, over?
I'm running my little portable G90. It's running about 15 watts.
Roger, you're coming up a little bit every time you transmit, so. Okay, see that's Deatsville, Alabama, correct?
That is affirmative.
Roger, where's that located?
It is about 25 miles north of Montgomery.
Okay, very good. And we've got that in the log, and you're running a G90 at about 15 watts in Canandaigua. It's been a long time since I've been out that way in New York State, but I've been there, over.
Yeah, it's pretty safe as long as all the white stuff is known and stay away from the bigger things.
Well, you ought to come upstate, far upstate during the summer. It's a nice place to be. Just don't go into the mountains until at least June. You might get carried off by the black flies, over.
That's perfect. I have done some work up around Plattsburgh area, so I know what it's like to be there.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm 10 miles south of Plattsburgh along I-87 to the southwest of Plattsburgh in Peru, over.
That's affirmative. Well, I'm going to let you go. Let another one check it in. This is KW4, RBS, 73 on the side.
Roger, you have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully down the logs. Clear with KW4 RBS, Stephen out of Deatsville, Alabama. He's working portable up in Canandaigua, New York. And everybody stand by while I get this logged in. That all saved, and let me see here. Saint-Eugène, we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, we got WW1RH. Anybody else, over? Okay, hearing nothing, we're going to go WW1RH. First time contact, give me your preferred first name and where you're located, over. Okay, Russ, I'm not seeing any, when did you get that number? Was it just recently? Okay, did you notify N4HCI that you had a new call sign? Over. Okay, because I'm not seeing it. What was the call sign again? Okay, and your ECARS number? Okay, I'm going to put that, I'm going to check that here, make sure, see if it shows up in the system. It may be something I didn't connect right or something. And I see you're in Lisbon, New Hampshire. What are you running for radio? Over. Roger, and you're a little on the light side, but not bad. I got everything that you said, and let me let's see. Yeah, I'm just checking your everything out here. Stand by one. It didn't come back under that call sign. Let me check your other call sign here. Okay, Russ. Yeah, it still comes back under your old call. Just give Bob N4HCI a little note to his email address, and have him just to remind him that you have a new call sign, and give him that call sign because it's not coming up under your new call sign. It's coming up under the old one now. Over. That's let's see, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Over.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, have a great day, and we've got you in the log, and I'm going to make a entry that your former call sign was at, and set this up. So, very good. Everybody stand by one. N2ZGN, I've got that saved, and he's checked in, and at this time we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got GWM, XCY, there was a couple others. Try again.
Golf Lima Tango.
W1BY.
Okay, I got GLT. What's your prefix?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That's what I thought. And the SKD, I believe it was Victor Echo 3. Roger, and I got W1BY. Okay, W3GWM, George, you're sounding good today.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, afternoon now. I've been working around the ham shack all day today, and just decided to take a break and give you a shout. I've been listening just about all morning long. Had a minor disaster, a credenza giant bookshelf that I was using for many years now. But it's one of these cheap ones put together with fiberboard. Well, yesterday it fell apart. It has about 20 notebooks for various things, various projects that I keep tabs on. All the manuals for all my computers were in there. And I ended up with one hell of a mess on the floor in here, and I'm still digging my way out. So I just decided to go ahead and spend the time instead of messing around with everything that's in here. I just go ahead and redo the ham shack and see what I can do with it. So we're keeping busy, but you're sounding good, 20 plus.
Roger, George, you're 5'9" plus here also, and I've been busy in the shack yesterday and this morning. I took 2 monitors. If you saw my old picture, I had 2 monitors sitting on top of some platforms, and they're now on a dual mount monitor mount. So I got 2 arms, one goes to one monitor, one goes to the other, and it is also cut off access for the catch to a window. So they're not happy with me right now.
I'm about ready to call it quits for today. I've got a whole lot more yet to go, but I'm at the age now and where I get tired and I just stop and rest.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I do the same thing, especially if it's outdoor work. And have a great afternoon. And yes, I've also had one of those bookshelves disintegrate. San 2ZGN it was an older one. The newer ones are a little bit better. San 2ZGN Clearwood, W3GWM. That's George out of Wyalusing, PA, fellow net controller. Next up is N1XCY, and that should be Scott. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, and we've got about 48 degrees, nice sunny skies, and a pretty nice day today. Having to my station, signals are definitely way up from this morning. Have you in with a nice 510 over signal, and getting my HF mobile set up again. I ordered a couple of new parts for the Hustler system that were kind of corroded a little bit, and we'll get that back up and running hopefully in the next couple of days. One of the biggest things I got to figure out is how to better stabilize the 54-inch mast with the resonator. I've been using bungee cords, but I got to come up with something that's a little bit more, user-friendly and a little bit more stable, I guess, Jerry. That's about it. Beautiful signal again, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. And 1XCY, back to you.
Roger, very good. Scott, and my antenna, I use a little piece of insulator, and I've got a rope that goes to a tie-down point on the rack on top of the car, and so the rope goes there and then up to the antenna, and so the antenna can only flop back just so far, and it works pretty good. So very good. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with N1MXCY. That's Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. And next up is N3GLT. Gary, how are things in Ephrata?
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Things in Ephrata are 52 degrees and partly cloudy, but there's a lot of sun out there. I just wish it was a little bit warmer. I would enjoy working outdoors. And just working on my new artificial ground that I use here on the second floor. And I finally found that 4-meter piece of wire. A 4-meter piece of wire works well as a counterpoise on 20, 40, and 80. So I'm really thrilled with that. And the current meter is bouncing away as it should. So I'm really happy with that today. And we're enjoying a little ham radio and fooling around the shack here. And I'm on the vertical this afternoon, about 600 watts. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Well, I had you at 5'8" to 5'9", and I'm on the usual antenna with 550, so very good. Have a great day. Clear with N3GLT, Gary, and he's out of Effort of PA. Next up is VE3 KSD, or that's Katie, I mean. And David, go ahead.
Good afternoon, everybody on that. I'm my homeland that's been on I had to come up and check on things. And we're having a nice sunny day. I'm 50 watts from an old ES430M. And it's a wind underneath about 25 feet. So that's the situation here.
Roger, I've got you at 5'9" plus 5. So that old rig is plugging right along. Over.
It was very reasonable. $100 for something more.
Roger, very good, David. And yeah, a friend of mine just got a brand new 7300 Mark II, and then we went to a ham fest, and he picked up a 718, one of the newer ones, at a very, very good price. And that one's going up to his camp. So it's a beginner's model, but it's got some good characteristics in it. Have a great day and take care. Then to ZGN, clear with VE3 SKD. It's David from Innerkip, Ontario. He's at his summer cottage checking things out. Next up is W1BY. Al, how are things over in Sheldon?
Pretty good. There, I get this foot switch going there. Okay, very good, Jerry. Overcast, was cool, but it's gradually warming up, which is good. I got a couple of things going on, and my reflected power looks like it's still about 10 watts or so, not bad. And we're running linear here. Conditions are kind of wacky here today, up and down all over the place. Well, we're getting ready for a birthday party here. I'm copying everyone, and so I got to join the party here pretty soon. Just copying everyone. I was copying Whiskey 1 Radio Hotel WW1RH. Good signal in here from, I think it's New Hampshire. See, you were recently relicensed there. So in any case, I'll pass it along and best regards to everyone, and take care for the afternoon. From W1BY.
Roger, very good. Yep, that was Russ from Lisbon, New Hampshire, and
And he's listed as 85 miles from me, so he's just across the state of Vermont from me. So very good. And he was coming in decent, but a little bit low. Of course, he had all of the mountains to go through. You're right in the same valley as I am, so it's a lot better. Have a great afternoon and have fun at that birthday party, especially if it's for you, over.
No, it's not for me. Grandkids.
Yeah, Roger. Birthday parties for us old timers are just another day, over.
That's definitely for sure. We just take them one day at a time. Okay, from W1BY, back to Net.
And to ZGN, have a great day, Al. Send to ZGN clear with W1BY, Al, Sheldon, Vermont, just up the valley and over into Vermont from me, probably about 30 miles. And we will look for additional check-ins. I got Al in the book here. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We're going to take a break here for mobile, portable, and QRP only right now. Try again. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. This is N2ZGN. Net control.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
We got Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you QRP or are you QSO?
I'm a QRO, but I'm on I've been working on this old radio, and it's hooked up to an in-fed half-wave, not my normal antenna. So I'm not putting out full power, but that I normally would, but I just wanted to get a quick test to make sure it was working, over.
Well, I've got you about a 5.6 to 5.7. Audio sounds and looks good on the scope, over.
Well, good. This has been an interesting project. I've replaced the entire phase lock loop section with a homebrew, more modern version, and to avoid issues that I had before. And I've just been doing additional work on it. And in the process, broke the microphone connectors. There's always something. But anyway, thanks. Appreciate you running the service late. I needed a quick check anyway. Thanks, Jerry. WA4THR.
Roger, Vic. What's the radio?
This is a 585 Paragon, Ten-Tech Paragon, about 1987 vintage, although this one's probably around 1990 or something. Over.
Roger, I had a friend that had one of those silent key, and he liked it. So very good. And we run to 2 o'clock now on Sundays, and then if somebody wants to pick it up and run later, that's fine since we don't have the hard stop. So take care. Have a great afternoon. Clear with WA4THR Vic, Bear Gap, PA, and he's one of our fellow net controllers and director. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Contact.
Go contact.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra, working into the basement. If you have a couple of minutes, could you tell me what you did with that phase lock group substrate? This is QS1 262. After that, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, I barely hear you, but I can try 7262 and we can see what if it'll work. It's a little marginal at the moment, but it might be better there. So if you want, I'll QSY, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, QSY 27262.
Thanks, Jerry. 73.
Roger, Vic, and Mike, good contact there. Thanks for moving off. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Echo, November Delta.
You got a Whiskey 3, Echo, November Delta. Anybody else? Whiskey 3, Echo, November Delta. Good afternoon, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm John in Pennsylvania. I'm QRP here running 5 watts Yaesu 991A into a homemade dipole that I have up in my attic. So I just turned it on. I wanted to say, well, it's actually good afternoon to you.
Okay, very good, John. You faded down there towards the end, but I got you good on NJ2US as my backup receiver, and 5 watts on QRP rig. Actually, today's probably not one of the better days for QRP, but you did make it through. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my ECARS number is 30444, if you copy that. Okay, I won't hold you, but I wanted to try it. So, 73 from W3END. Thank you for picking me up.
Now, Roger, very good. Have a great day there, John. And we do have you in the log. N2ZGN, clear with W3END. It's John out of York, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Charlie Zulu.
Station calling, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS. Go ahead.
KB4CG. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Zulu.
Hey, you got KD4, Charlie Zulu. Let's see what we have here. And... okay, give me that call sign again. I don't think I got all of it. Over.
No, I think you said KD. It's KB. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Zulu. Name here's John.
Okay, let me just see here. Okay, very good, John. I see first time contact out of Durham, North Carolina. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Roger. Down here in Durham, North Carolina. Running a Kenwood TS990 and a 922A amplifier. Got it on a full wave loop. And just giving it a shot.
Okay, very good. Well, I've got your information in my database, and I've got you in the log. You're not all that strong. You're about a 5'4", but I got everything you said. Have a great day down there. Over.
Roger. 7-3, KB4CG.
This is N2ZGN, clear with KB4CZ, John, Durham, North Carolina. And we are standing by for additional check-ins. We got about 15 minutes to go. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Got Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Anybody else? Over.
go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Quebec, Gary in Buffalo, New York. I'm transmitting today on my new portable rig. It's a Yaesu FTX1 with a little amplifier attached to the back. So I've got 100 watts going out into my usual 43-foot vertical. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, very good. Well, you're 5-5 into Peru, New York, and let me see what they say for 285 miles. Over.
Well, that's pretty good for a little portable. I'm happy with it. How's my audio?
Okay, you jumped up to 5.7 that time. Give me a little chatter, and I'll expand the scope here so I can see what it looks like. Over.
Okay, it's 48 degrees here in Buffalo. We've got our usual spring overcast. It's not a bad day. We've actually got the windows open to get some fresh air, so looks like spring is just around the corner. Back to you.
Roger. Well, it looks like from your base, from about 200 to 500 and a little bit over, it is good. You could use a little bit more mids, or drop your base down a little bit and then add in some treble. That's about the basic. What it looks like. It's really elevated at the low end and way down at the high end. Over.
Yeah, I'm using the handheld mic that came with it, so I'm not that surprised. I'll see if I can get through this crazy menu on this Yaesu and drop the bass down a little bit. I'm used to ICOMs. I have a 7610 here on the main table, so they're a little different in their operating style, but I like the radio overall. It's got a really cute waterfall. It's got this weird 3D effect on it. Anyhow, I just wanted to check in, say hi, so I'm going to clear off now and say 73 to all.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, that's why I got rid of my Yaesu equipment, because of the convoluted search and destroy system, as I called it, for their setups. And I went to the ICOM, which is much better. Have a great afternoon and take care. Send to ZGN, clear with KD2 QAQ, Gary, Buffalo, New York. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Sierra Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, give me your suffix again.
Hotel Sierra Zulu.
Okay, we got HSZ. Anybody else? Over. Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Sugar Zulu. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name. Over.
I'll just go by Joe.
Okay, very good, Joe. And I see you're out of Cape May, New Jersey. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I have an ICOM 7300 Mark II running 100 watts to a 40-meter end-fed half wave, an inverted V, and I've got the V at 20 foot.
Okay, very good. Let me just get this in here. I can tell you right now, your signal is good. You have you need some highs. You might want to get in there and boost your treble up, and but otherwise the modulation doesn't sound that bad. It's calm quality. And are you using a hand and mic that came with it, or are you using a desk mic? Over.
No, I haven't changed anything. I'm just using the regular old mic.
Now, Roger, I got you at a 5.5, and today it's the
propagation isn't the best. It isn't the worst, but it isn't the best. So, if you need some help with that, you've got an excellent person to help you out with the call sign of November Juliet 2US. That'd be Jeff right there in Cape May also, over.
Yeah, roger that. Is there any way that I can change the treble settings in this? Because I'm not real familiar with this radio. I've only had my license for about a month.
Okay, you dropped down that time. Try again. I'm going to listen on Jeff's other radio here.
Roger that. I'm just looking for some advice on how to maybe change that setting for the mic, like with the treble and whatnot. I don't mess with any of the settings on this, and I've been doing pretty good by not doing that.
Okay, take a look at your book. You have to go into the set, and then you look for, I'd have to do it on mine, but it tells you right in the book how to do it. Just follow the instructions, and or get a hold of somebody down there that because right now the frequency propagation isn't the best, and you're dropping. You start out good, and then you drop down, and then come back up. So it's hard to understand sometimes. Over.
Roger. I'm messing with I found this TX treble control here. Is that better?
Yes, that's better, and actually your signal came up some too. You're up to 5.8 now. Give me a little chatter, and I'll take a look on the scope.
Roger. We're having a nice day, 60 degrees, clear as a bell. Slight breeze, nothing serious.
Roger, how much did you bring it up?
It was at 0. I bumped it up +2.
Okay, go +3.
Roger, that's a +3 now.
Okay, it looks like, let me see here. Bring the treble back down to 2 and drop, what's your bass at?
My bass was set at 0. I just pulled it down to -1.
Oh, that's much better. It looks a lot flatter across the screen. Over.
Roger. Thank you for that. I've been kind of looking for somebody to talk with that can actually tell me how I'm sounding.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great day. And by the way, if you go to NJ2US.net, Jeff has a YouTube feed. Pop in the time on the day, like today's date, and pop in the time in the little area, and that would be right around the hour, well, whatever hour it is now at 1, but I forget what he has it at there. He might have it universal coordinated or both. But look for about 54 past 1. Or start at 53 past 1. And you can hear yourself and hear what you sound like. Over.
Oh, Roger. I'm on that website right now. That's pretty cool. I see it.
Yeah, he does have an excellent website there, so and good luck with that. It's a very nice radio. I've got the original 7300, and I'm running it into a AL811, putting out 550 watts with the 811A tubes. And a close friend of mine just bought the Mark II, and he loves it.
Well, it came very well recommended, I must say. A buddy of mine's a big Yaesu fan, but I saw most of the reviews of this radio were better.
Yeah, Roger, I'll tell you, when they made the 7300 and the Mark II, they hit the ball right square in the center for a home run, over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm I'm waiting until my antennas comes back. Apparently they took a month off on vacation. I'm looking to get their 80-meter end fed, and I've got a tree about 50 foot that I can put it up on, and I think that might work because the only band I'm really missing that I want to get on is 80 meter.
Yeah, Roger, with an infed, you do not have to have a straight line. You can run that zigzag. I've talked with people that have them in zigzags or even a U shape, and they do work quite well, over.
Yeah, roger that. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to put the end point 50 foot up. I'm going to put the feed point on the ground. I've got enough length there that I can make a pretty decent sloper with that.
Yeah, Roger, read up on slopers because they are somewhat directional, over.
Okay, roger that.
And I have heard people, going from the ground up vertical with those. If you've got a tree that's got some pretty good sized limbs that you can do that with. So, very good. Have a great afternoon, and do come back. And also take a look at the ECARS webpage. That's ECARS7255.com. It's a wealth of information that tells you what the organization does and all that, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm on the website. I've been looking for your logging software, but I don't see any. I can't find a link to download it.
Okay, the logging software is what we use as net controls. It is in there. Oh boy, I can't really. The logging software is in there, but it's mainly for us net controls, over.
Okay, roger that.
Okay, very good. And Jeff does have a new section on there. If you go down, let me go to his site here. Right at the top, you're going to see coming soon. Read that little thing, and right below highlighted blue, you can click on that, and you can see he's working up a new logging software and mapping software. So that's going to be for net controls also, over.
Okay, roger that. I'm on that mapping software. That's very nice.
Yeah, Roger, I believe that's going to be, he's going to have that listed up there. He's going to have a site where you can go to see that, so you can see where everybody is. So have a great day, and hope to hear you again. Send to ZGN clear with KE2HSZ. That's Joe. He's in Cape May, New Jersey, and we are looking for additional stations, so we got about a minute before I'm going to close.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Okay, very good, Joe. Take care. The November 3, was that November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu?
QSL, November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, Larry, Shippensburg, PA.
Okay, stand by. Anybody else? Over. Okay, you're going to be my tail gunner. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Larry, go ahead.
Hey, well, good afternoon to you. I'm just testing out the radio here. I just made a bunch of jumpers out of LMR 400 and hooked up some computer doodads to it. And I'm running it from my studio. The radio is in another part of the house. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Is that the single center conductor, or is that the multi-conductor? Over.
No, that's just regular LMR 400 coax, 6.6 heavy stuff. I had some problems with leakage, and that looks like it cleared it up because I don't see any standing wave at all.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. The LMR 400 standard, which is a copper-clad aluminum center, it's good, but you can't really bend it. You bend it, you break the foil shield, and if you bend it too far, that is, and it'll crush the foam surrounding the center, the dialect, and I don't really like the braid that's on it. It seems to corrode too fast. I work two-way radio, and we used that a lot, and we had to go back and replace some of it because of that. I use the RG213DS, which is you can find it online. I'm trying to think of who makes it now, but it's made by a company that did a lot of CB work and stuff, and it's double shield, and it's a full copper shield around or 91 or 95% copper shield, woven shield, but it also has the foil shield around the center. And it's polypropylene dialect with a thick. It's twice as thick as the foil shield is on the LMR 400, and it has almost the same characteristics as the LMR 400. And you can bend it without that foil shield breaking. So that's what I'm using here, and boy, it does make a difference.
Yeah, between my shack and the outdoor transformer that feeds the ladder line, there's a 32-foot piece of LMR 400, and that had a solid copper center. But I bought that a couple of years ago. Now at work, I had to repair a UHF radio, Motorola radio repeater, and it needed a new coax, so I ordered some from the same people that we bought the repeater from. And guess what? It's the aluminum stuff. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have made these jumpers out of it, but I already was well into the project when I discovered that. Hey, you have a great day. Thanks for letting me be your tail gunner. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Larry, we're listening.
Roger, and that company is named Browning. They have the double shielded 213, and that's what I use. And they also do make a high flex LMR 400. It's got, I think it's 7 strands of wire woven together for the center. And so if you got to do any bending, anything over like a 30-degree radius, that's the best to use. And 2ZGN, clear with N3YPZ, Larry Shippingsburg, PA. And that's going to do it for me today. You may have another operator that'll pick it up here after I'm done, possibly not. But that's it for me today. I've got several things I got to get done here. This is N2ZGN. ECARS will start up again tomorrow morning at 07:30 Eastern Time with N4HCI as the net control. N2ZGN clear.
Nothing heard. CQ, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ, calling CQ for RAG2. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. Calling CQ for RAG2. Standing by. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ is looking for RAG2. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40, standing by. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. Calling CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40, standing by. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. Calling CQ40 and standing by. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. CQ40, standing by. CQ40, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. 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 Standing by.
Okay.
Hello. Hello, radio. Hello. 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 Hello, radio, KBC. Oh, well, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. Hello.
Goodbye.
CB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
Okay, from Pennsylvania. This is Ohio here. WB8WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio.
Well, I hear somebody in there, but really down in the mud. QRZ.
Give me a few minutes here. I'll fire up the heating pad.
Well, this is Frank. We're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
You still out there in Pennsylvania, WB8WYX.
What'd you say?
What you say? I said, I can hear you. You better put a hearing aid on. I guess you better turn your house around so you can hear me there from Pennsylvania.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
QRZ, is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use? Hello CQ, hello CQ, CQ contest, CQ contest, CQ WPX contest. Any station, anywhere. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie, contest. Any
radio?
Again?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio, please copy 59, number 8, 9 or 2.
Roger. 509. You're my second number 2.
Okay, so I'm your number 2. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie, contest. Again? You're right at my noise floor. Try again. Sorry, no copy on that. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie, contest. Hello, CQ, CQ contest. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. Any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere. Trying to get to 1,000 contacts of 891. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie, contest. Hello, CQ contest, CQ contest. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie, contest. Any station, anywhere. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.